You know, I tested everything except for levels. So if somebody's too loud or too quiet, I blame lag. I blame lag. And oh my goodness. Thank you so very much, Whimsy. 13 months, my goodness. Welcome in, welcome. I know we're a little bit late today, but I swear, I'm not quitting, you're quitting. No, I'm not. I really am not. These last few weeks have been horrendous, but I'm glad and happy that Saturday has come around once again. I know we missed session 23 last week, but we are here this week. The life did get in the way. I guess the only thing I gotta say is that Torn Asunder is soon? I mean, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Soon, I think. Soon. We are getting rolling. There are some, like, session zeros in the background, but we are real close to the release date of that, as well as we're trying something different for signups for Sippy League. So if you are interested in that and you want to join in, make sure to head on into the Discord for signups. I mean, that's it. You just got to make sure that you're in the Discord. That's it. There's no more points. As much as you smell. Oh my goodness. Will you be joining us? Signups, or are you still not feeling up to par right now? You doing better, Sloth? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Feeling any better? Oh my goodness. And in the beginning, Raiders coming in. Welcome in, everybody. Freaking heck, bro. Cloud is back at it again. I saw you in early. I just caught the very end of your stream. I was getting everything prepared. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness. 19 months. What a mad lad. Thank you so very much for that. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. I am Nam Sleepy. Some of you may have been here, some of you have not. I pretty much exclusively do Dungeons and Dragons. If that's something that you're interested in, I would highly recommend hitting that follow button. Sticking around, we're about to tell some stories. If you are interested in any type of actual playing D&D, I run that as well for my community, as long as you are part of it, following me here on Twitch and joining the Discord. You absolutely can do that as well. For those that are here and haven't already, I would highly recommend hanging out with Cloud. If we can get a shout out, if anybody can go ahead and post. Do I have shout outs on here? I don't. I need to fix this page to add the shout outs to it. Anyways, if you haven't already, do consider following, showing some love over Cloud. Cloud was basically one of the first people to welcome me on Twitch. We've started around the same time, and this was the dark ages when we were playing Bloons. Man, what a throwback. How was your stream? I saw you were playing Hollow Knight. Are you winning? I know that game is really long, but are you winning? Yeah, that was back in the day. I wouldn't have met the friends that I have now without Cloud. So a big shout out to Nostalgia Cloud. Super amazing dude. Honestly, for real. Yo, welcome in, Zen. No, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that sub, Zen. Thank you so very much. It has been a long time. I hope life has been rolling with you. I hope things have been going well. Yeah. No, I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate that sub. You are absolutely insane. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, I don't think I have any more announcements. Again, thank you so very much for that raid right in the beginning of this session. But anyways, let's go ahead and head on over here. Hello?
Oh,
hello.
hello.
Right, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Oh shit! What?
Let's pretend.
What do you mean?
No, that's fine. My character sheet is totally up to date.
Uh-oh. Well, you know, we're only just going into combat, so how much will an actual active character sheet I mean, it's not going to do you any good, right? Being up to date.
plus 1 to
Yeah.
from archery.
Yeah.
Plus 2 even, but that's my own fault.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We shall see.
I know. Wait, well, are we
I
ready?
ain't scared.
Are we ready? It's
I
only
suppose so.
clown. What is the worst that could happen? They're just clowns.
I mean, 2 weeks in the making as well.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
How well are they gonna crit us? Is it gonna be like 8 crits in a row here? What's gonna happen?
No, I don't feel any crits. I don't feel any
Okay.
crits. I think we'll be okay.
See, I don't believe you there.
Well, I don't control it yet.
If your crits hit critical mass. Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, I guess
I had
that's
to, I'm
I
sorry.
guess that's how we're gonna start the session, huh? There
I know that we
are.
mentioned it before, but am I able to use? I'm able to use my spells now when I'm raging or not?
No.
I thought I was.
No.
For
Haven't
some reason, I
been.
thought I was.
No. You haven't learned them yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll have a discussion about it. Not yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But if we're all ready. They had reached a milestone. Their voyage into space was a success. It was the first moment they had to themselves since venturing forth. Hours had passed and they had gone on the right course. Each member had settled into their respective roles, familiarizing themselves with the ship's operations. Vic had been suffering memory loss, and Kaylin kindly offered to lend a hand. It had been a while since Vic had intentionally shut down, raising some concerns. The once finely tuned body of Vic now housed a viscous substance that comprised of Alpha. Transitioning from one dreamlike state to another, Alpha emerged. Kaylin, filled with unease, urged Alpha to revert back to the form of Vic. However, Alpha didn't seem too keen on complying. Meanwhile, Nuke took the opportunity to explore the ship, while Katrina remained on the station and stationed on the bridge. Against the wishes of Kaylin, Alpha, being rebellious, found his way to the bridge. As they gazed through the panoramic view, they suddenly found themselves engulfed in a cosmic storm. The ship's power abruptly cut off, triggering an emergency reboot. Eerie, smiling orbs manifested within the ship's hull, lurking in the darkness. With a resounding pop, the forms of these mangled creatures, now with this painted white, red streaks across the face, very strange, and this incessant honking that seems to resonate from everywhere. I need everybody to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh no. Not that honking.
Oh my!
God. No!
Oh boy,
Striking
oh
his shit.
boy.
Yeah.
Do I have to do this
Here
now?
we go.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
I was not prepared.
Okie dokie.
Oof. Oh no!
Nuke? You doing alright there, buddy?
All right.
I mean... oh no.
Okay, now I'm scared.
This
is
is
fine.
this is great, guys.
Okay,
what?
so at the top of the round, Kaylin.
Oh no.
What are you
How
doing?
many of them are there?
Currently, whence you can see, 2.
Okay. Um. All right. We'll start off. I'm gonna target this one over here.
You got it.
I'm gonna cast X as a bonus action.
All right.
And that ignore that. That shouldn't be.
How could you?
And then I would like to take out my new weapon. Edit.
Arcane fire.
Ooh, that does hit. Go ahead and roll that damage. You should go ahead and, as this is the first time we have seen it, explain the damage. Describe the attack.
Sure. Kalen brings out a weapon that looks somewhat like some of the rifles that you would have seen, but very much more in like a makeshift fashion. Looks like pieces are sort of stuck together that don't really look like a cohesive system yet. You do see, copper coils around periodically down the length of the barrel, and you can sort of hear a deep whirring as the trigger is pulled. And you see as an almost, not quite molten, but white hot projectile leaves the end of the barrel. You can see a smoke trail behind it, and it impacts the enemy and immediately shatters.
Boom! Strikes into it. You hear at this point all of them yelping at the same time. Well, that was not very nice. And they all, or the ones now turning in your direction. Oh no. Oh no. But
Just because the time ran out of it.
yeah, it's okay. Is there anything else you would like to do as they are now turning in your direction?
Should I roll the d6 for the necrotic damage, or do you want to use the 3?
I'll use the one that you did right now, the one that already happened.
That's all I do. So there.
All right. And with that, it's their turn. This one is going to turn to you. I would sit there, and you can now, as their voices start to resonate, you can start hearing them from all directions. I would say prepare to be boarded, but we're already here. And this one is going to go ahead and strike out onto Kalen.
A Reg.
Yes.
Can I
Oh,
use my reaction?
what were you? You were gonna shield, right? Possibly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I used my reaction. I think it
All right.
Incorporated it into the roll.
Yeah, that doesn't look like you took any damage, so.
Yep. All right. Excellent. As you bring up the shield, go ahead and just real quick, just a simple description of how you your magic, or at least your tools, using to shield yourself.
Sure. Galen has sort of like a belt that has a gear on the front of it that is a sort of clever ratchet, like homemade ratchet system for keeping the belt tight. But it also has like a number of tiny devices on it. And you can see that as he notices the clowns, or the clown, begin to attack him, he immediately takes one of his hands, and there's a click on one of the small devices on his belt, and a green, very, very faintly visible energy appears around him. And you can see that the ray that attacked him seems to impact something, whatever you're seeing, that slight faint green. It's definitely impacting that before it goes through.
Ooh, excellent. And I'm so sorry for having you describe all of your stuff. As you are playing an artificer, it feels like it is my duty to let you describe
What?
all of your style, your stuff. I'm so sorry.
Why would you apologize for letting me flavor stuff? I love flavoring things.
Excellent, excellent. But the other one now, also aiming in your direction, that incessant cackling, continuing as it sits back, takes a knee, and aims in your direction. Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
What?
We can't see what the roll was. It just says attack.
Oh.
It did a thing.
Uh-oh. I'm frozen.
Is that a crit?
It was
Crit
a crit.
row.
Yeah, it was a crit.
Can I silver barbs this?
Ooh.
You can.
So basically he sees this thing back up and takes super steady aim. And Alpha hasn't necessarily been in this spot before, but he knows of a situation that was very similar. And he basically fires out a almost like a translucent shield that kind of extends from his body, and it's just a little gloop that goes in front of this. And so he needs to re-roll it.
Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and try to re-roll. There is a lot of rolls going on right here. What is happening? But
Roll.
as the second one, go ahead and heal yourself up, Kaylin. As the second,
Just 'cause.
that momentary doubt causes it to change course. And it strikes, leaving a streak on the wall. Oh boy. Okay, give me 1 second. With that,
Remember how many temporary hit points I had?
I do not.
We all had 10.
Oh, did we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my goodbye.
Oh no, rest in peace. Kaylin is down.
What?
But not forgotten.
All right. So in that time, I'm gonna need one of you to roll me a D100, please.
Nuke.
Nuke.
Let's go.
Wait,
Holly.
where is Nuke?
Chilling.
Gone on vacation. Okay, that's Holly.
Okay.
This is fine.
That is. I need somebody to roll me a D4, please.
I'll do this one.
All right. You hear sirens, and eventually you hear somebody over the intercom. We have more in the crew quarters. We need help. 3 are down. And give me 1 second. We're still going through. I know there's a lot of things going on happening, but let's go ahead and take care of these on this side. That is there. We got this one on this side. Okay.
Steel Defender.
And we have this one over here. I know there's a lot. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe you've done
I mean, we
this.
can't even see them, so...
Yeah. Some of you can't see
Ooh.
them. That is interesting. Let's see what happens on this one.
Implodes.
Unfortunately, nothing happens, as this one is going to also shoot out. And also misses. That is their turn.
Fast as fuck, boy.
All right, you do see as Harlan backs up to the door opens up, but he's going to streak out twice on towards to both of these individuals, both on the left and the right side. He does shout, I'm going to move down. I'm going to see who's injured. And he's going to go ahead and make first attack onto this one. That is a hit. And the second one on this side, that is 2 hits. And you see his arms kind of like engulf. That same obsidian starts to solidify, his arms turning from that greenish orc skin to his natural form as the red energy streaks out in both directions, striking into him, finishing up the rest of his turn running through. Got to right here. Seen another one in the hallway as he's getting ready. That's going to be his turn. All right, this one is going to go and move over here. Oh yeah, through the cargo or in the craft itself, you do have other people trying to do things around the ship. That is a hit. He's gonna use his bonus action. Gonna move this one up here. La la yada yada. That is a hit. And okie dokie, that's their turn. Alpha, you are up.
All right. So as the kind of gloop extends out and blocks that or obscures his path of that shot, it slinks back in, and Alpha's face just turns towards this clown, and he doesn't grow with the mob, but you hear a growl coming from him as the what's it called? The little like gloop returns to him and forms themselves into the hammers that go down his arms. And he's gonna just beeline it straight to this guy as he rages.
Okay.
Growling along the way. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and it'll be the equivalent of 4 attacks on this guy.
Oh my god.
Because I get 2 for each attack with the hammers.
Yep.
So. Okay.
Ooh.
So there's 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
As it comes down with 1, comes straight at the other side, almost sandwiching this thing with the other one, hopefully. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sandwiched on one side. They come together, and they're both going to swing upwards for the final 2 attacks.
Oh my god. That is a hit. Yep. Oh my god.
Another 7.
And the whole time it's just laughing.
He's just laughing at me?
Yes.
Yep.
Jesus. Okay, well,
Get tricked.
last one also hits for another 7 damage. Like, what's so funny?
Oh shit. Yeah, as this torrent of blows against this creature, now laughing, down on its knees, kind of like holding its gut as it looks up at you, smiling. You can see the blood kind of running from its face, the crushed bones. It is disfigured and mangled at this point, but still, it's laughing at you. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I just, like, growl in his face, just like, "Argh."
Excellent.
That's it.
With that, Nuke, you're up.
Right. So, from my point of view, I was just plodding along up this hallway, and there was like a massive shudder from the space station.
Yep.
And I'm assuming, next thing I know, there's like Call of Duty ray gun, like just zooming past me.
Yeah.
So, I guess I turn. So what the fuck? I am confronted by 2 things.
Yes.
I think pure instinct, especially at this stage. I just step forward and fire at the one closest to me.
Excellent. Go for it.
It's pure adrenaline at this stage. Attack.
Yup, that hits.
That is
1 bolt.
damage.
And you see as it lodges it into its chest, you see it kind of sucks into it, as now this black ichor flowing from its chest. It smiles, a grimace, the teeth kind of jagged and you can kind of see them growing slightly.
Wide-eyed and taken aback by this, not the response I was expecting. I fire again.
All right. Ooh, yep, that hits. Go ahead, roll that damage.
Let's go.
Rinse and repeat. Fine again.
You hear the bolt with precision strikes on the inside, hearing it splinter from the inside this weird fleshy corpse that seems to be shambling towards you, holding its gun. The heavy footsteps kind of slopping, almost wet sounding. Very similar to Alpha, leaving this trail of black ichor in its wake. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I start backing up.
You got it. Taking a step back, you get into a readied position. Is there anything else you would like to do? That's it? All right.
That's it.
Katrina, you're up.
I know exactly what's happening here. I'm hoping to heck this hits. Because, I'm gonna try a new thing that we can do here. If it hits. Yeah!
That hits. Go ahead.
So that's gonna be a normal hit. But I also would like to smite it.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
How to activate that, though.
Go ahead and click on, are you using a Divine Smite?
There we go. You're darn right I am.
Yep, go ahead. It should cast it. If not, then we'll fix it afterwards. Yeah,
There we go.
oh my god.
Get crunched.
Yeah, you hear this echoing on both sides, this laugh. Oh shit. Is there anything else you would like to do as you swing into it, cleaving it almost cleanly in half? But at that point, the tendrils kind of like onto each other, and it just closes up on your greatsword as you fling it out, again slicing it open.
Kind of flick off the greatsword. It's like, oh, I'm not done with you yet.
Ooh, okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Do you not have an extra attack?
I don't know. It didn't. At least it didn't say I do. I'll make another attack if you let me.
Maybe not. Yeah, no, maybe not, because you're the level of it. Yeah, okay, good. All right, we're good. All right, cleaving it cleanly, but it's still slopping back together. You pull your great sword away. That is the top of the round. I need somebody to roll me a D100.
Oh, shite.
Nuke.
Low.
Just a D100. All right, somebody go ahead and roll me a D4, please.
Okay. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be.
Ooh. Again, you start to hear more yelps further down in the hull. You can hear it echoing off the metal chambers. There are people shouting and screaming. The door on one side open as you see people flooding out away from the chambers. Kaylin, you are up.
Okay, Kaylin. I'm gonna move one square this way so that I'm not shooting. Like, trying to shoot through Katrina.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm gonna fire another shot at this guy.
All right, go ahead.
Hey.
Then necrotic, I think, was that a D6?
Yeah.
Try it again.
As this one starts to laugh, it looks as though it's going to hold its ray gun up and aim towards you. But that ichor starts to bubble and sizzle, and as it's still bubbling down into this puddle, it is continually laughing until it laughs no more.
Nice.
And it sinks down into a puddle almost burning an etched pattern into the steel below. But it
Is
is
it a smiley face?
down. It very much is a smiley face. As it dies in its place. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Does anybody remember where my protector turret was?
Good question.
Ooh,
I
don't know.
think,
I thought that it was on your arm, but I could be wrong.
Either yours or possibly Katrina's, but that might have been a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I vaguely remember something to do with Katrina, but could have been a while ago.
Yeah.
it's
I
it's
completely
probably
forgot.
it's probably back on me by now. I will use my bonus action to start walking it towards Alpha. Should be able to get, I think, 15 feet per round.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Alrighty. Up next, it is their turn. I need somebody to roll me a D100.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Again?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh my god. Everyone has been in the 60s. Please go ahead and roll me a D4.
Don't get a 4. Don't get a 4. That's what I'm talking
All right.
about.
And now you are hearing yelps of people. Somebody please come help! But it is their turn, and this one is going to go ahead and try to make an attack onto Alpha. And it do. Oh, God.
God damn it.
God. It's okay.
Oh my god.
It did not... Oh, because it's... Yeah, never mind. Yeah. As you
Okay.
feel its hand strike into you, you feel this shock run through your form. I'm telling you, you guys said, we said something about crits, and now I'm critting, okay?
Yeah, that's
my
twice
fault.
now.
It's not my fault. It's not my
I
fault.
can't believe you done this, Sleepy.
I didn't do this. It's not my intention. But it is holding its hand like in your form, and you could feel this like arc of energy across your body. You are like kind of shaken by this energy. It's still holding, still laughing. That's gonna be its turn. Let's go ahead, and these ones are gonna move out.
Oh, shit.
And this one's gonna make an attack onto Kaylin. That is a hit unless you have something that you want to do.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. It stands there, grasping onto you. You could feel the ichor starting to swarm on your form, finding its way into your wounds, and that electric arc that you can now see flowing across Alpha joins and now is affecting you. There's another one, as this one's going to also attack out onto you, but from afar. Oh god, that is a hit. As both of those happen, okie dokie. Ooh, unfortunately, your concentration is broken. Shit. Dude, this is what's the problem with there's two different fucking things. I'm sorry. I know I missed my own timing. This one's gonna go ahead and attack out.
I don't think that was a concentration roll, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it must have been something else. I apologize.
That was
Yeah, you
for the effect of that ray gun.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was a wisdom saving throw.
What happens in that? On a failed save, the target receives. Hilarious laughs and is incapacitated for 1 minute. Repeats the saving throw. So you are considered incapacitated. I apologize. That is gonna be there. This one is gonna go ahead and attack here. and that is a miss. As well as this one is going to make an attack. Oh, I'm sorry. This one's going to make an attack onto Nuke and misses. This one's going to move forward and do the same.
Loosey goosey.
Oh my god. Again, okay. And with that, so you can take a free disengage action. So you, with that critical fumble.
But that's not movement though, right? That just...
No, just a disengage.
it's-
So any attack against you will be a disadvantage. Or they can't, if you like move, that you won't take opportunity, excuse me.
Oh, I don't have to take it right now, because
No.
that would be
Yeah,
kind of a waste.
it'll carry over. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, thanks.
All right, that is their turn. This one is going to go ahead. Harlan is going to go ahead and shoot out. No, he's going to run over here, seeing as people are flooding out. And he's going to go ahead and engage the ones over here. That is a hit. Oh god, please do more than minimum damage.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
This is fine.
That's gonna be his turn. Okay. Archon is gonna go ahead and go over here. I'm so sorry, there's a lot of stuff going on. Go ahead and attack. That is a hit. Do I have... I'm pretty sure yes. No, he doesn't. Okay, that's it. That's it. Yep. And then his Steel Defender is gonna go ahead and make an attack. That is a hit. All right. That's going to be their turn. Alpha, you are up. Now that arc, the energy is now starting to dissipate across your form. What are you doing?
So as it does, also, actually, hang on. I want to confirm actually real quick, because I think I might have actually done 1 2D attacks last time.
Mhm.
Because it says once in each of your turns when you attack with the hammer using the attack action, you can make 1 additional hammer attack as part of the same action.
So one.
So
one
because I
less.
have 2 attacks, does that
Yeah.
mean that I have just 3 attacks basically?
Would be
then, right?
3, yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, okay. Just want to confirm that.
Yeah, because your second
Okay.
attack is a bonus action, I believe.
I don't think so. To have the extra attack from Barbarian.
Got it.
And attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Oh yeah, because that's your skill. Like that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that would be. Yeah, you would be able to take another.
Would it be 4 attacks or 3
Yeah,
attacks?
it would still be 4.
It would still be
Yeah.
4. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah, I mean, how's this thing looking? It says wounded on it, but
It looks hurt.
but it's still laughing its way.
Still laughing. Yeah.
Okay. There's a hammer going towards its mouth to stop the laughter.
You got it.
And let me do that quick. Nice. It's like butt end of the, or not butt end, like one end of the hammer going towards its mouth, straight in.
You see it. The entire front of the face smashes in. You can still hear it muffled. As more like ichor falling from his face.
The other hammer just comes straight to the top of his head, then trying to
Yeah.
like sandwich between the two.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Maybe. Oh, does it? Oh, Jesus.
Does hit.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, but with that, and it gurgles out, fades from existence.
Hey.
And I just like I just spin around. I'm like, what are these things?
A great annoyance.
As another one you see next to Kaylin.
Yeah. I can still move and then make my second attack.
Yes.
Basically, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I will move to here. I get the flanking as well.
Yep.
And
Plus
my
2.
next 2 attacks. Yeah, so both of them are just going to come straight towards his legs. Take him at the knees. Plus 2, you said?
Yep.
Plus 2. Alright. I haven't missed yet. And now that I've said it, I will.
Oh God, yeah.
So it's 9 damage.
Excellent. And 1 more.
Oh, I didn't do plus 2, but it was still hit, so.
Yep.
Another 9 damage for that one.
Nice.
Just like both sides of the knees, trying to take him with the kneecaps.
Oh yeah, and as you're sweeping, it does like crack its head on the ground as it picks itself up quickly, almost just like unnaturally quick, and it turns to you. That's gonna be your turn, unless you have anything else you would like to do.
That's it, because I don't think I actually have bonus actions, so.
You got
I'm
it.
good.
Nuke, you're up. Walls are closing in.
Some help? I move forward and fire again. I think this is a different guy at this time, right? Closest to me.
The one closest to you, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna fire.
Can we hear Nuke when he says some help?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
No. The hole between the hull or the areas is just too thick and cannot hear it, unfortunately.
I fire a second round again.
Yep. Both of them strike out. You are trying to hold your own as these two rush onto you. They sink into it, still laughing, smirking, and snarling.
Them getting close, I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna try to get like some distance, a breather. I've moved 10, so what's that? That's another 10. Please don't be locked. Can I go in this door?
You
I
can.
mean, I guess. It's not locked. Oh shit, what's that? Who's that? Right, I come in here panicking and I close the door behind me.
All right.
Breathing quite heavily. We're fucked, we're under attack!
Yes, I can see that.
Oh, this prick.
As Archon and his, you see now this automata standing next to him.
Oh shit, can I discern, like are the two enemies and just Archon, or?
From what you can tell, they're both facing the clown in the room.
Okay, right. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh wow.
Katrina, you're up.
Alright, you guys okay in here? I should probably carry on to see if anyone else needs aid further south here.
Find the others.
Got it. Alright, I'm going to move. I don't know if it'll let me do that. 10, and then... Oh, there is a clown there. Okay.
Yes.
Let's go 10. There's more clowns. Okay.
And you can see now as there are a couple people like cowering into the corner, some holding their arms injured.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more down here. Okay.
I can also see another one through the door that I'm at, by the way, so...
Oh shit. Well, I would like to channel divinity, sacred weapon.
Okay.
I am going to do that.
Ooh.
Ah! It's so bright!
It is very bright. All
God!
right. Excellent. Excellent.
That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Shit.
Go ahead and describe how it manifests.
I guess the great sword itself doesn't seem all too unique. But for a moment, that same eye appears above her, and the blade itself just begins to glow unnaturally bright. She kind of squints her eyes slightly as it begins.
Excellent, excellent. Top of the round. If there's anything else you would like to do,
I turn back and give a crisp thumbs up.
excellent. Top of the round, I need somebody to roll me a D100.
So go again.
Oh no.
It's not 60.
60 something. Well,
Hey.
it's not, but
Wait for it.
does that make it better or worse?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a D4, please.
I was gonna say D8 and I was gonna panic.
I guess I'll do it. D4. Roll. There we go. Oof.
As you are not alone in the bridge, there are people still trying to cower and move. They're not combatants. You do see as the tendrils from the forms on the floor lash out onto individuals. They engulf them entirely and gone. Katrina, you see this as well. As you look into the room, the quarters, the crew quarters, and you see a tendril lashing out from one of the forms. Engulfing them, you see the person trying to no, as he tries to hold his breath, and then vanishes. As 3 crew members vanish before your eyes. Kaylin, you're up.
What was the DC on the wisdom saving throw?
I believe it. Let me go ahead and check this real quick. It is 12. Unfortunately, you are still incapacitated.
Alrighty.
All right. With that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
You just hear Alpha on the other side of this thing, like, Kaylin, up here.
Yeah. This one right here is going to go, as you were the last one to attack, it does turn to you, and it is going to go ahead and make a shock attack. That is a hit, unless you have something to prevent it.
Nope, because I don't have my tail, so.
All right.
Okay.
And the second one is also going to make an attack onto you.
The one through the door? Or the
Yep.
one...
Yeah, behind you.
Yep.
That is a miss. As it strikes, and almost you can hear it just whizzing past, boom, and it leaves a burn mark right next to Kaylin's body. This one is going to go ahead and move up. And this one as well. They're both going to go ahead and make an attack onto Harland. They both reach out in unison, their arms now turning into this black ichor, trying to wrap around Harland's form. First one, that is... It's going to go ahead and Hellish Rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, there's so many dice roll. So much.
All the dice.
Everything. Okay. As the damage received is returned in some way, you see the form start to ignite into these flames. Second one is also going to make an attack onto Harland. Fortunately, does not have a reaction anymore. And it does still do a ton of damage. This one's going to go ahead and walk up to you and make an attack. That is a miss, fortunately. But still not done. As we need to go downstairs towards Nuke. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. These ones are gonna move this way. This one's gonna use its movement and It's going to get right up to you. That's going to be its turn. You do see as this one moves up. But that is their action, their bonus action, or their action and their movement. This one is going to go ahead and make an attack onto... Oh god, there's so many things.
So much shock.
That is a deflect. That was a disadvantage. Wait, I didn't roll that again. 1 second. I know. Yeah, it still hits no matter what. All right. Yep. So that damage stays. It remains. It is holding on. That is. Oh yeah, one more D100. As I did not do it for this round. Somebody D100. Fortunately, you don't hear any more. There's, aside from the screams, everyone get away! That is that. Harland. Time to move over here. This one, he's going to go ahead and make an attack. I think he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna first put his hex onto this individual. All right, and you see him attack with his blade. Okay. They're not on their side alone.
Okay.
Oh, come on. It is holding on. You hear that laugh as it's starting to melt away the face. You can see Katrina, you can see it blistering and bubbling, and you can see part of it just like falling off in slops. There's this putrid smell in the air. That's gonna be his turn. Okie dokie. Next one up. Archon is going to move over and do a thing again. It's going to roll. That would be a +2 to hit. It still hits normal. Nice, nice. Its thing is going to go ahead and do another thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is that. That's their turn. And he just turns to you. Are you all right, Nuke?
Yeah, just fine.
All right.
Sweat beading down his face.
Oh, God. Alpha, you are up.
All right. Are there still people in the bridge with us?
They are now currently running out.
Okay. What did I say? It's like, just get out of here. Avoid the ichor. And I'll take another. Let's see here. I mean, it worked last time, so I'm gonna do basically just sandwich this guy's head twice with the hammers.
All right, go for it.
With +2s, I'm just gonna add the +2 if I need to, but
That is
should
a hit.
be fine. So there's one.
Mhm.
As one comes in from one side.
Hey.
Ooh, almost a no, but nope. Okay. So one sandwich from either side.
Yup. Still holding on, laughing.
As I finish that, I kind of look past me and I'm like, Kaylin, get with it.
You see him kind of like just on the ground. None this week, unfortunately.
So that's the
Did not
third
string.
attack. And last one. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Damn it, minimum damage.
Unfortunate, but still holding on for dear life.
All right. And then after I finish that, and I kind of just spin around at the guy that shot at me through the door. I'm like, are you next?
gives you a very wide smile. As it looks, you see as it just holds its hands out, the gun itself seems to drop for a little bit and then turn into ichor and get sucked into its body as it's holding its hands out to reach for you. Is there anything else you would like to do?
That's all I got.
All right, Nuke, you're up.
Definitely starting to panic when he moved into the room. Seeing Archon there and the thing, the automaton. I wouldn't say he's now calm, but I guess knowing that he's not alone kind of helps a little bit. Immediately being confronted by this thing coming in the door, I'm just gonna rinse and repeat. I'm gonna fire my crossbow. That's right. I've crossbow expert, so not at disadvantage.
Yep. That is a hit.
Wow, haven't missed yet.
Whew.
I shouldn't have said I haven't missed yet.
Yeah, don't say that.
You have enough bolts,
died,
right?
so.
Right, I'm calling this. This is a crit.
That's actually a good question. Do you have enough bolts?
An infused crossbow.
Oh, right. True.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to worry about it.
That's good. That's one less thing.
As you launch more bolts into it at melee range, you just kind of shove it into its gut, and you can hear almost like a charge go off. The energy from the infused bolts being infused or diffused into the body, you hear it go poof, as it almost like a submersible charge underwater, kind of leaving that gap in between, doing damage, still holding on. You do see as it's starting to reach its hands out, it's turning into this black ichor, getting ready to wrap around your form. If there's anything else you would like to do.
Yeah, I move a bit closer to the other two, Archon and the automaton.
Yep.
But staying within range of it, kind of holding my head back as in, this is gross.
Yep. All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
All righty. Katrina, you're up.
All right. I'm going to take a 5-foot step in here, and I'm going to do a big old smack on this one here. If I can. Where is my sword? There it is. And I add a +4? I think? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
A
That is a hit. Go ahead.
crunch. And us. Unless it's dead, I'm going to smite it. Wait, why is
It is
additional?
absolutely dead.
Okay, no
As
smite.
its form just sizzles away. A puddle of ichor now remains in its spot, however. You do see as more people on the other side open the door and try to run out, trying to get away from these quarters. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I don't think there's anything else I can do other than turn to Harlan and say, I'll go get the one over here in a moment. There's one more in the hall.
He turns to you and gives you a nod. Crisp thumbs up. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes!
All right.
Arlen doesn't have thumbs. Sorry. That was dumb.
God damn it.
D100, please.
D100. Still not 60s?
Fortunately, you don't hear any more yelps or screams. Most people have gotten away. There are still people cowering near, but they seem to be in a advantageous position to get away. Nothing else happens. Kaylin. Unfortunately, you are still considered incapacitated. I need everybody that is not incapacitated and can see outside of the ship to roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
I guess I can technically see out.
If you have a place where you can actually see,
Yep.
Yeah.
just go ahead and roll perception.
How about no?
Oh, man.
And there we go.
Oh, there we go, Nuke.
Nuke. You are starting to see as there are these yellow floating orbs. And you can see energy arcing from one to another. It goes off in the distance. Seems as though you are floating through an area that is very dangerous. And with your natural 20, you notice that there is another ship in the distance, broken down, floating aimlessly through this cosmic energy field of yellow landmines dotted across. The ship looks identical to the one that you are on.
Huh?
It's almost
Right.
exactly the same one.
No.
Hmm.
Do
Gotcha.
with that information with what you will.
Yeah.
On their turn. First one is going to go ahead and reach out. That is a miss. This one's going to move up. Cannot from the doorway. Has to move up, so it will not get its strike. But it is going to also reach out around and miss both times.
Oof.
Onto Alpha. Fortunately, this one is going to go ahead and make an attack onto Harland. Oh. And it misses. This one's going to go ahead and block right at least a little bit. And it's going to lash out onto Katrina. That does hit unless you have something that you want to do. Hellish Rebuke. Fail it. And it fails. As the energy just... It strikes out laughing. But its damage onto you still affects. Man, okay. Let's see. Time to go to the other area. This one is going to go ahead and lash out. Oh, man. I do not have enough time. I'm running out of my own timers.
Time's up. Time's up. You're done. That's it.
You know?
That is going to lash out. Doesn't do anything. Lots of missing, which is good. That is definitely going to miss. Oh, boy.
Jesus.
This one is going to go ahead and walk up. And yeah, it'll be able to get around. And this one's going to go ahead and make an attack onto Nuke. Even with a +2, does not do anything. I need somebody to roll me a D100, please.
Okay. I got this. Oh, shit.
D4, please.
Okay. Okay, I'm not allowed to roll these anymore, guys.
Oh boy, as you now see the Icker lashing out to a couple crew member that are like cowering. They get hit and you see them go down, holding themselves, clenching their wounds. Seems as though they're trying to like drag themselves across the floor, the Icker and blood now streaking across the steel. That's going to be their turn. Harland is up. He's going to go ahead and, even though he has one next to him, he's going to go ahead and attack the one in the hallway.
Oh.
Yeah. He's just going to go ahead and send a couple more of those energy blasts across.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a hit. And
Kind of duck out of the way.
yeah, they're right across. But I mean, it's familiar. It hasn't been a long time. It's been a long time since you fought alongside Harlan. But like, okay,
Ooh.
okay,
All right.
Heck yeah.
and but it's bringing back memories, that party cohesion once again, like riding a bike. That's gonna be his turn. Go ahead.
I sucked at that.
Oh god. Okie dokie. Now it is gonna be Archon is up. It's gonna go ahead and do a thing. He's gonna lash out. Oh god. Gonna lash out onto this creature over here. That is a hit. He's gonna go, oh my god. He's gonna go ahead and action surge as well. Do another attack onto it. Oh, come on. It is holding on for dear life. That's gonna be it. Then the defender is also gonna make its attack. Oh god. That is a fucking miss. Never mind. And you do hear Archon, help out Nuke! And you see the one run up. And, whoops. Didn't do that. But stand next to both of you, and he's holding out onto, against both of them. Has one hand out on either side. Alpha, you're up.
All right. Okay. Am I able to just, like, quickly close this door?
Yeah.
Or does it take an action to do it?
No, these are quick. Like you can just they are just like motion activated. You can close them. Doesn't take an action.
Lock it.
Well,
Locking it would be an action.
Yeah. So I kind of just like look at the clown through the door. I'm like, I'll deal with you later. I close the door. And then I'm gonna move myself around here to. I want to try to put myself between Kalen and this thing, just in case it decides to try to attack Kalen. Am I able to like push Kalen back?
To shove you to move Kalen would be an action.
I mean, I feel like you should just leave me because they're attacking whoever attacked them last.
That's true.
And also, right now, if I come out of the being incapacitated, then he's flanked.
Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, I guess that is another question. Am I getting flanked even though he's incapacitated?
You do not.
Okay. It wouldn't have made a difference so far anyways, but
Yeah, you've hit everything. You've never needed it.
yeah, cool. All right, then yeah, I guess I'll rinse and repeat, except like basically hammer one on the head, one on the legs for the first hit.
Yup.
Shaboom.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Minimum damage. And then towards the legs.
Oh my god, you guys are leaving so many of these with like 1 HP. It's funny as
Right?
shit.
Oh my, 2 minimum damage. God damn it.
As it melts away.
I like put him into this cartwheel and he just sinks down. I just growl at him as it goes down. Can I just like open this door again?
Yeah.
Hello?
Now you. And I stand in front of the door and I'll hammer straight down on top of him.
Yeah.
No, there we go.
Hey!
Oh, yes.
That's a crit.
Fucking get it.
Do we roll
Oh,
on the
come
table?
on.
Do we roll on the table? Crit table.
That's another question, yeah.
Yep. Go for it. There you go.
That's 3 times I've done minimum damage.
Normal crit, nothing out of the ordinary, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. So still get another attack.
Yep.
And
Is hit.
Shabba. Straight down on top of him again. I'm like, Kalen!
All right.
Okay. I think that's all I got.
You got it.
Yep.
Nuke, you are up.
Right. I don't like that. So I was facing off with this guy that to the most northern guy. I don't like that this other guy just like creeped up behind me. So that's not happening. I'm gonna move, taking the opportunity attack,
Okay.
moving away. Just I don't want him behind me.
You got it.
I assume you want to roll that first, do you?
Yes.
Doesn't he still have that free disengage?
Oh,
that
no.
was one
Yeah,
turn.
that was last turn.
Never mind.
Go ahead and move up. That is a hit. For
Can I do
the
uncanny
first
dodge?
time. That is 12. Lightning.
Uncanny dodge reaction.
He's gonna take
Um,
half, I think, right?
Yeah.
That was only from a uncanny dodge. Would be from a save. That was not a save. It was an attack. Was it not?
I don't think it's only saves.
Yes, no, it's an attack. Any attack, I can
Yeah.
dodge it.
Is it?
Okay,
Okay.
an attack
okay.
you can see
Yeah.
hits you with an attack.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna use your reaction. Got it. Got it.
Yeah. I'll add those 6 back on in a second.
Yep,
Right, so I am going to fire at the same guy, the most northern guy.
Yeah. Got it.
Appreciate the help to the automaton, and yeah, I fire.
Actually, before you do that, I mean, you still hit him. Go for it and roll your attack. I completely forgot that this one is going to go ahead and use the bot is going to use a deflect attack, and it's going to make it roll again, real quick.
Heck yeah.
That is a miss, so you take no damage. Go ahead and get that back.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah, it's going to use its
So I get-
reaction.
So I didn't use my reaction then.
No,
Your shoulder
Awesome.
pops
you
back
still
into
have your
place.
reaction. Yep.
Right, awesome.
Yeah.
Right, so that hit. This is damage.
Ooh, still holding on.
I am going to use sneak attack on him because he's in melee with the automaton.
Yep. Ooh, beautiful.
From 9 damage. Is he still standing?
Still standing.
I fire again.
Oof. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll.
10 damage.
And with that,
Hey.
and with that, another one down. Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm just going to move down here to reverse Uno this guy. So now I'm behind him, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Katrina, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a thing, and I'm gonna smack this guy with my greatsword. If it'll let me. Come on, game. Let's do a thing. There we go.
You got this.
+4. +4. Heck yeah!
Nice.
Roll
Go
some
ahead.
damage.
Wow, 34.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Okay, and if it's not dead, there's a smite coming in.
Yeah, it is still hanging on.
Oh hell yeah, there's a smite coming then.
Yeah, yeah.
And we will use hack. Wow.
And with that,
Hey.
it sizzles and fades away as people are now trying to clamor around. You see the tendrils like lashing out, trying to grab people's ankles, and they snap away and trying to run to the back of the ship.
Alright. I'll go get that other one. And I'm gonna start making my move.
All right.
I do believe there's attack of opportunity though.
There he is. Can you move back, please?
Neom.
And that is a 20. Oh boy. Yup. Hellish Rebuke is so good. I love it.
Right? Alright, now I'm going.
Unfortunately, it did succeed,
Eh?
but
Oh no.
obviously, in that moment, you still get hit. That
That's
energy
amazing.
arcing through your body as you get away. It kind of holds you in place for a moment, but it's fine. You move towards the one that still remains.
Oh! Actually, I knocked that one down, so I get +7 10 hit points.
Oh yeah, yep.
So I'm just gonna put those back there. Boop.
Okay.
Hell
And
yeah.
don't forget to fix your HP as well, since you took no damage Kaylin, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw as you are still incapacitated.
Come on, Kaylin. Yeah, let's go.
Heck yeah.
Finally coming to. You are back. Oh, this one's down.
Yeah, that one's, yeah. This one's
He's
really
dead.
Yep.
Get wrecked.
All right. So as Kalen comes to, he sort of starts to forget what was so funny and just feels a sense of fear and discomfort. He's gonna the projector turret was right there, so he's gonna move it over here and then activate it.
With that, when you are rolling it is at the end of your turn, so we'll be acting on the next turn, unfortunately.
Oh, I got you. Never mind then.
With that, you do hear as the ship itself kicks back on, you can hear in the bridge it whirring once again. Though both Kaylin and Alpha, I need you to roll me perception checks.
Okay. Perception.
Kaylin, you come to. In that brief moment, you look, and as the shield or the glass in the front, you see as these yellow orbs start to come closer and closer as the ship is drifting forward further into the storm. They are approaching, or at least more little orbs are starting to approach. As one hits the shield and pops in. Boom. Right through the glass. Their attacks. Let's go ahead and do as much as possible. That is a miss. Next one up. This one is going to go ahead and attack towards Alpha. That is a miss, a very bad miss. Let's go ahead and critical fumble. Nothing happens, unfortunately. It is just a regular miss. This one is going to go ahead and now you've seen it was dealing with a lot of the crew members here, has been attacking them. It's going to go ahead and start to run up to Katrina.
Jay.
This one's going to go ahead and make an attack onto Katrina. That is, unfortunately, a hit.
I should not have another one of these, but it's saying I have a hellish rebuke.
Then you just cancel it out. Because it'll still...
Yeah. It just always shows up if you have it as an option.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
So my silvery barbs always comes up.
That is
Gotcha.
their turn. Let's go towards Nuke. As Nuke, now one of them has fallen, but this one remains. It's going to go ahead and, watching you, it's going to go ahead and make an attack onto you. That is a miss. Fortunately, this one is going to go ahead and make an attack onto Archon. That is also a miss. I need somebody to roll me a D100, please.
Nope.
I'll do it.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah.
Fortunately, they have all seemed to run away, and no more screams of either injuries or disappearance. Everybody is just shouting, "Get away from them! Move to the back of the ship!" Harland.
Noise.
All right, so Harlan's turn. He's gonna go ahead and what is he gonna do? He's gonna go ahead and risk. He's gonna move away. Which, before I do that, I'll go ahead and make the attack onto him. That is a miss. He is gonna run up, and you do feel his hand on your shoulder. He's gonna go ahead and cure wounds.
Ooh. Nice. Awesome.
Beautiful.
Let's give him a nod.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. He is gonna also cast Branding. No, he's not. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna hold it. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn.
Hey.
Archon is up. He's gonna go ahead and make an attack onto this thing, finally, hopefully taking it out. Yep. Maybe. Yep.
Hey.
Takes it out and runs up, flanking this guy, or trying to get into a better position to make sure that nothing else happens. That's going to be his turn. This one's going to move forward. And that is a hit. And more damage onto it. That's going to be their turn. Alpha, you're up.
All right. So I kind of look back at Caleb and I'm like, welcome back. And I'm actually going to swing into this door. I'm going to move myself here. No.
I respond, by the way, to that. Like, can Kalen respond as
talking?
Yeah.
he would say in like a very loud, panicked voice because he's just noticed. We need to put the ship in reverse. We need to go back.
All right. Katrina, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, I can fail you that, no problem. Performance check, right? May as well have been.
9. Unfortunately, through the screams, you were not able to hear Kalen.
Alpha's raging, so he's like, then do it. And he smacks the clown. He's gonna smack the clown. It's like towards the wall or into the wall is the goal here. But I'm actually gonna make these. Yeah, it's just this one that I can see that's left anyways. So I'm gonna make these runs reckless because fuck it.
All right, go for it.
So boom. 7 damage. Another smack into the wall with the other hammer. Oh, that one wasn't. Hold on, let me see. No, okay. 7. Another one. Ah!
Oh my god.
Into the wall. Just like smacking its head over and over into the wall.
And every time he's hitting the edge, just like smacking into it, you can hear a crack, the thwack of a skull on the steel.
Love it.
There we go. And then the last one.
Shit.
Really, I rolled so many ones on the D6.
Oh
Jesus.
boy, so many. Just constant. Still holding on.
Jesus.
Oh wait, where'd this come from?
That was the one that
wasn't there.
popped through the screen, or the glass.
Well,
It is currently still in its like, its
Orb
egg
form
form.
thing.
Yeah, the yellow emoji. It's now like turning around the smiley face, starting to open wide,
okay.
just like a giant lemon just floating right there.
Delicious.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Nuke, you're up.
Right, so I imagine Nuke is like those inflatable men you see outside car dealerships.
Yeah,
Wacky
he's just
baby
like
inflatable
whacking, waving,
dodging.
inflatable, flailing arm tube men. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's just dodging these guys, and just as he leans back to dodge that last attack, he just swings his right arm up, firing a shot point blank range into this guy.
Yeah, it's starting.
And he's flanked.
It's
right?
starting to like mimic your movements, laughing, moving its arms up in the air.
A little
Yeah,
bit
go for it.
unnerving, but okay. Is he flanked? So is this
Yes. +2.
+2? Okay.
Yep.
Why isn't this not? Oh, target. Dum. Is he targeted or no?
Yes. Now he is.
Ah, here we go. It's +2, you say?
Yes. That
Take
is
that.
a fucking hit. Whew.
I'll go with a sneak attack
Yep.
and I
Whew.
fire again.
You got it. Trying to mimic your movements to dodge it. It seems to move into your shots every time, laughing along the way. You do see as it reaches in and grabs one of the crossbow bolts and starts to stab itself in the chest. The ichor now flowing down towards your feet.
That's just fucking weird, dude.
Do you still have
yeah.
Fear of the Small?
Oh shit, I
Oh,
do, yeah.
shit.
I totally forgot.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. That's another +2, I think.
Another
No,
two,
+3.
plus
+3, actually.
3. Oh.
Heck yeah.
Guess how much HP it has.
Can I
No. Does it
guess?
have- Is
Probably
it 3
one.
or is it 4? I bet it's
Probably
4.
one.
Has 1
Probably one
HP
now.
left.
Oh yeah, left. Yeah. So I had 4. God damn it.
Amazing.
That's the end of my turn. That's it.
I think that was 4 that you've left on 1 HP.
Typical. I can't
Katrina,
complain. I've been doing pretty well.
you're up. Oh my god. Unless there was anything else you would like to do, would you like to stay right there, Nuke?
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
All right, you got it. Katrina, you're up.
Smack. Oh, I forgot to add the +4. It still hits. It's fine.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll
Do
the
that.
damage.
And then I'm gonna do one more thing. Because I've still got a couple spell slots. Last spell slot. Boom. And I'm out.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Still, in that one motion, taking this creature down, the ichor falling apart. Its head lops off as you swing your great sword across through it, but it catches it with the other arm, putting it back on its shoulder. Don't want to lose that. And it turns and it looks at you.
Oh, it's not dead yet.
No. Is there anything else you would like to do? Because I jumped the gun on that.
I
Anything
will.
else?
I don't look at Ireland. I was pretty sure that would do it.
Harlan just gets ready, turns around. Hush. Good try. And then the other one, the creature itself does yes, that was a very good try. Somebody go ahead and roll me a D100.
No!
You gonna
That's
try
Nuke.
it? Okay, I'll do it.
I'll do the D4 if there's one.
Rickety frack.
Oh, there is definitely a D4. Go ahead and roll me a D4. Ooh.
That was so
Okay.
cocked, but all right.
Yeah. Just to confirm, I do believe. Yeah. Okay. You do hear as there are people still trying to shamble away. Katrina, you do see the 2 individuals on the floor. The head of the clown kind of lops off. It didn't fully connect. It rolls over towards the 2 people on the ground. The tendrils lash out, engulfs them entirely, and you see them phase out in the spark of energy, just gone, as it's now growing ahead. It's very tiny and starting to bubble up and smile at you.
Does it
Kaylin.
have a mini nose there too?
Yeah, it's very small. It's barely growing in. It's a very small budding nose. Kaylin, you are up.
Okay. If I fire a shot at this lemon,
Mm-hmm.
can I still attempt to find what I think is the pilot controls and put the ship in reverse?
Dealing with the controls will be its own action.
Okay. So I'll use my bonus action then. I'll move the protector turret and activate that.
It's all right.
Not ideal.
All right.
Oh. Okay. And then where on the bridge do you think would I have seen Katrina in the pilot seat?
Yeah. All the panels would be right in front of you, right here. So like 5 feet up would be all the chairs for the main pilot controls.
Okay, Kalen would shout out again for Katrina.
Katrina, go ahead and roll a perception check. Still the same.
It was almost
You
a
are
20.
hearing something. You heard your name, but you don't know what's going on.
Did Harlan hear anything?
Let's check. Here we go. Perception. He does.
Please actually have ears.
Yeah. He turns and Kalen is calling you. I think he needs you on the bridge.
Fuck. Okay.
I got it here. It's fine.
Okay. And Kalen is going to take that 5-foot step to get into the pilot seat, and his best guess for changing thrust to reverse.
That's how we die.
He's gonna try.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Come on, Caleb. Yeah.
Through the first set, you can see as there needs to be a couple. You see the switches starting to blink red, and instinctually looking at the panels, it does say reset, and you start flicking the switches. I need you to go ahead and roll me an investigation check. You hear them re-engage, the engine starting to whir once again. Following the dials, you switch everything, getting all of the numbers lined up to the... This panel is very straightforward on the reset mechanisms. I need you to make another intelligence check. As you're going through the process of rebooting, you could hear the engine starting to whir. You could feel the hull shaking and rumbling. You get the engines engaged. I need you to make me one more intelligence check. DC of 18.
Can I hear the ship starting to boot up?
Yes, you can.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, let's go.
All right.
Nice.
With that, you follow and you reel the controls back. And what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get the ship to move in reverse direction away from this fucking minefield of killer space clowns.
All right. And in the distance, you are now seeing a derelict kind of floating aimlessly. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Or
Ooh. You notice that this ship in the distance is the exact model as the one you are on currently. It's uncanny. It's almost as though you are looking at the exact same ship. As you can now feel... Go ahead.
Are there any distinctive markers that I would recognize that are like unique to this particular ship?
Panic
Like something I would have.
1000?
With your 22, you guys haven't been able to redo the silk screen on the side, but you do notice that the numbers are identical. The serial number on the side kind of still washed out in this faded white. It is the
Not a
same.
fan of that.
But
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
but you start to pull back, and the engines now, you could see the thrust from the front pushing the ship back. You can hear it rumbling and shaking the hull. Katrina, you now 100% feel the ship moving in a different direction. You can actually feel the momentum, the mass starting to shift. Possibly something going on in the bridge.
Oh, shit.
Is there anything else? I think that would be all of your turn, Kalen, but you are now reversing. As there are a couple other the orbs, the lemons starting to slowly float towards the ship, but you manage to get it in reverse.
What's
And they stay
Lemon doing
away.
here?
Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, look, dragons, it's fine. They're coming to save you. It's okay.
Uh-huh.
But it being their turn, this one's gonna go ahead and you know what? It's gonna shoot from afar. That is a miss. This one is gonna go ahead and shock you. Or not, because I didn't do the right one. There we go. That is a miss. We are missing a lot, which is good. This one's going to go
Don't say
ahead
that.
and shock you.
I don't have a reaction.
That is a hit. It's not a crit, so it's okay.
Yeah.
This one is going to go ahead, and you can see it floating over. And it's going to pop right next to you, and it reaches out, grabbing at you. That is a miss.
Ooh.
Going down towards Nuke. The last one that attacked this individual. It's going to go ahead and make an attack onto you. That is a
uncanny
hit.
dodge that.
Yep. Just remember what it hits because it doesn't...
Yeah.
There you go. So 15. That's going to be
7.
its turn. Okie dokie. That opens and then... Yeah, okay. He's gonna go ahead and lash out at the one next to you. First thing, it's gonna Eldritch Blast. First one is a fucking miss, of course it is. Second one is a hit, good. It is still standing. That's gonna be it. It does. Yeah, he's gonna stand there. That's gonna be his turn. Archon is gonna go ahead and... Oh, shit! And he's gonna move up, run past, and is gonna go ahead and start fucking with this one over here.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I can't see out.
yeah, you cannot. He saw the door open on the side and runs out of view from you.
Oh, god damn it.
That is a hit. Okay, and then he's going to go ahead and yell at the construct, and it's going to go ahead and make an attack onto the one next to you. Nice. Didn't matter, it has 1 HP, so that was a wasted crit. Awesome. It's going to do that, and it's going to run back. And that
Does
one...
he get to roll the table?
Sure, let's see what happens. Disarming blow. It's okay. He was disarmed
Okay,
so
there.
bad that he turned
Sam
into
is
mush.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's gonna be its turn. Alpha, you are up.
All right. All right. How's this one looking?
It is looking rough. After you stopped hitting it, it still continued to like hit its head against the wall, laughing.
God, these things are creepy. I want to get this thing off of Kaelin though, and I can't do lightning lure because I'm raging. So
Oh, before that, I need you guys to, since it was their turn again, I need somebody to roll a D100 since I did the top one, but I didn't do theirs. So D100, please. Please don't roll 100.
Nuke.
Okay.
Roll a 1. Roll a... Oh.
It's not a
Fuck.
1.
Not
Roll
a 1,
an 83.
D4, please.
There's your one.
Take it?
As Alpha, you see a couple people in the war room. The head kind of bashes and it sends this splatter across, right next to an individual that's kind of like on the floor, kind of cowering around the wall. You see him like scratching at his arm, and that ichor starts to expand until his entire form is covered, and in an arc of electricity, vanishes. I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
From that, as you are looking outside the side window, you see a form kind of floating, drifting.
Oof. All right. Goody. Cool. In that case, that kind of changes what I'm going to do actually a little bit. Are there still people on the bridge, or is just me and Kaylin and the clown thing?
They have all left, except for that one person that was in the war room. They were the only one there.
Okay, perfect. Can I use my first attack to throw this clown out of the room, out of the war room?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to do that so that at least there's hopefully no other innocent casualties.
You can use your first attack. Go ahead and contest it. Your athletics versus their acrobatics. I will count this as kind of like a grapple.
I'm pretty sure I have advantage on it 'cause I'm raging, I think. Do I have advantage on raging? No. Strength checks and saving
Strength
throws.
checks and saves. It's not athletics.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, damn it.
You grab him and try to toss, but he does a cartwheel and just whee!
God damn it.
He does it a couple more times, just does cartwheels around you.
All right. Then. God damn it. All right, yeah. I guess second attack is just trying to hit this thing.
All right.
I'll do it with reckless again because there's now people involved in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a couple people in here. One now outside of the hull, though, out of the ship.
Yeah.
It is a ship.
There's one.
Oh my god, dude.
Did I do it again? Got it.
Yeah, you did.
And second attack with thank goodness for advantage.
Oh god, no. Dude, these
There we go.
ones. But it does. As it's cartwheeling, you catch it on its like the mid roll where it's like
Yeah.
legs are in the air, and you
Slide
crush it
down
right
to the
in the
ground.
center, like
Yeah.
right in its ball bag if it had one.
Yes.
You're not sure, but it just crushes it, and he melts
Perfect.
away.
Okay. Then as my movement, I then I will. And I can't really attack this thing, but I'll get up right next to him. And oh, is it still another one? Oh, that was it. Okay, man. Then yeah, I'll like. Looks like it worked. To Caitlin, and I'll turn towards the clown beside him. That's it.
Alright. You do see as the clown, in between, it's starting to like push buttons on the control panel in front, laughing.
I feel like I should have a bonus action. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, the only bonus action that I have is my pseudopod thing.
Mhm.
Cool.
All
All right.
right.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Nuke, you're up.
Well, I guess it's obvious what's going on here, so I'm just going to move up. So, what's that? 10, 15. And I guess I can see that enemy from here. Do I get any boon because I wasn't visible to him, or is it just straight attack? I guess I wasn't hidden, right?
You were not hiding, yeah.
Gotcha. So I'm going to target that guy. And that is +2 again, right?
Yep.
Or is it not?
Oh no, because you're not flanking. Sorry.
I'm not flanking, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And we fire.
That is a hit.
I've not missed. Sneak attack.
Yep.
And I fire again.
Oh my god.
Pew pew.
Look at that 20. It's just like it's taunting you. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I am going to stay here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to move out just so I can
Okay.
see down the hallway.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move down here, and that's it. That's the end of my turn. As soon as I'm finished closing the door
Okay.
by accident.
got it.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Katrina,
Um.
you are needed on the bridge.
Yep. I know it must be done. I have a thingy that I can do. Where is it? I can't find it. Okay, I'm just gonna freaking go. This thing's looking hurt, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it one more swing on the way out.
All right. Go ahead.
+4.
That is a hit.
There we go. Is that enough to take it down, though?
That is not 6 HP, just letting you know.
Well,
Before you move, it is going to go ahead and make an attack onto you.
Yeah, don't have time to stick around.
That is a hit.
Ooh!
Oh. Oh, I'm doing it too. Oh, shit.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I
God.
suddenly don't feel so well.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep. Top of the round. D100, please.
I'm on my way! I yell from down the hall.
Thankfully, nothing happens. Kaylin, you are putting this bitch in reverse as fast as you can. What are you doing? Just maintaining?
Yes. Did I hear Katrina say that?
With that, as she was running, being this close, yes, you would have heard. You did hear a bit of haggard breathing in the mix, though.
Okay. I need to do some sort of check to know if this clown pressing buttons is going to interfere with what's happening.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Is that going to take my action though?
No, I'll allow it just as you are looking, just at a quick glance. Not 100% sure, but he is turning things off, and you can hear like the engine starting to power down. You do get a sense that it might be hindering as the orbs on the outside are starting to get closer. You can feel the energy kind of like being diverted.
Crap. All right. Well, I'd like to. I'd like to use my bonus action. Cast Sanctuary on Katrina.
Okay.
Thank you. I make a saving throw?
Oh God. All right. I mean, I would hope not, but as you cast Sanctuary, what other things are you going to be doing?
I'm also gonna fire my weapon at this guy.
Next to you,
Yeah.
as a ranged spell attack, I do believe it will be at disadvantage if you do not move.
With the arcane firearm, it's not. Does it count as a ranged spell? I guess it does.
I do believe it is a ranged spell attack, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll move.
Okay. Before you do, it will attempt to make an attack onto you.
Go for it.
Oh, yeah, no. No.
Critical miss.
No. And nothing happens. All right. But you are able to move away. It maniacally laughs and goes back to, like, pushing buttons. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Lucky number 13 on the weapon attack, critical fumble, and attack on
Ooh. It shoots out and kind of blasts through it, leaving a hole, but it just goes back. Its arm kind of falls off onto the console, but it's still, like, pushing buttons on its own. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Don't think there's anything I actually can do. So,
All right.
oh, actually, I will take. I can't use my bonus. Can I use my bonus action to move my protector turret, even if I can't actually activate it?
You used your bonus action to use Sanctuary, so you cannot.
Okay. Yep. As part of the bonus action. You're right.
Yep. Alrighty. So, on their turn, let's go ahead and get the D100 out of the way, please.
Drum roll, please.
Frackety frack.
I do believe that is within the range. Yep, go ahead and D4, please.
D4.
Yes. Ooh.
Okay, I'm done with D4s.
All of you on the top or by the bridge, you can hear down the hallway some screams as a couple of individuals run through and open up. Oh God. You can see as the cargo bay, or at least who would be able to see it, Alpha, you would hear the cargo bay in the back, and you can hear people running from the cargo bay. But their turn. This one is going to go ahead and seeing as you were the one dealing with the console, it's going to go ahead and run up to you and make an attack. That is a hit. Do you have anything that you would like to do? All right. As it strikes onto you, this one is going to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. What is the save for it? What's the DC? Oh, it doesn't matter. It rolled a 2, so this one cannot attack Katrina. Fortunately, it is going to go ahead and run down. In that case, actually no, it's going to stay right there and it's going to shoot Harland. With a ray gun, that is a miss. This one's going to run up and try to shoot or attack Harland. That is definitely a hit, but he's going to Hellish Rebuke. That is a fail. It falls, but not before doing the damage. Harlan still takes a bit of damage. Fails concentration. That's their turn. Let's go down to the bottom floor where Nuke is. Oh my god, I should have thought this through. There's a lot of stuff. This one's going to go ahead and try to lash out at the robot. That is a hit. It's going to deflect, so needs to roll the attack once more. It is still a hit. Damage onto it. I do believe that is... oh, nope. Still holding on. Okay. That's that. And that is it. All right. Harlan's turn. Okie dokie. So Harlan is going to go ahead and He yells out, "Are you okay?" Shit. Okay, he's gonna run up, and he's gonna do the same. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna cure wounds.
There's more blood on the outside than the inside.
Oh no. All right.
My insides are on my outsides.
They were until I got slapped with this heel.
All right.
Yeah,
Gotta
so
go
I'll kind of go.
Oh boy, oh boy. Does what he can. Yeah, that's gonna be
Shaky thumbs up.
did he, let me check this real quick. That was 25. He's gonna go ahead and back out. I need one of you to higher low for me.
Oh god.
Nuke.
Low?
Low, go ahead and roll. Low it is as
Nice.
he does bait out the attack. So he's gonna
Heck
go
yeah.
ahead and get the attack onto him. And misses as Harlan hops back and gets his blade ready. But
Nice.
did bait out the attack. Did I do? Yeah, I did D100 at the top. Oh, wait, no, I did it. No. All right, Archon. He's gonna go up. He's gonna make his attack. Oh boy. We're gonna do that. That is a hit. He's gonna have his construct also attack. That is a hit. Is it? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I don't understand. Alpha, you are up.
All right, cool.
Again, this 1 HP shit is crazy.
Oh
Insanity, you
man.
could say.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna make a terrible choice here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move back. Where do I want to go? Here. Yeah, I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
Does it attack me?
It does.
Okay, I'll move back first. Oh, come on.
Thank you. That is a hit, unless you have something to block the damage.
Nope.
All right.
Okay. And now terrible choices will ensue, but it's fine. I will bonus action drop my rage.
Okay.
So that goes away. And my action is going to be a lightning lure on this thing to pull it away from Kaylin.
Okay.
So it needs I think it's a strength save. Yeah, it needs a strength save.
That is a 13.
That fails.
Fails as it
So it
Heck
pulls
yeah.
straight towards me.
pulling
Wait,
away from the
3d8.
bridge.
It should only be 2d8. Why is it 3d8?
Whee! Hello?
Get away from me!
As you pull him away.
Yep.
Is there anything
And now
else
he
you
is
would
right
like
next to
do?
me.
Yep.
That's all that I can do.
Is all that you can do. Nuke, you are up.
Alright, is this guy looking like...
He's looking
Worse
like
for
he
wear?
was left on 1 HP.
okay. Well, let's not change things up now, so I'm going to fire my crossbow.
You got it.
Oh, is that a first miss? No, it's
Nope.
not.
Nope.
Wow. That is 12 damage.
Yep.
Who are you and what have you done with New?
I know. In that moment, you do hear him pop. just a simple. The Ichard now just like kind of just splatters onto the ground.
Seeing him down, anybody able? Let's sweep the ship. I start heading south down to the last room I was in, which was the med bay, where Cindy Lou Who and Tanner were.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I use my 30 feet. And I got a bonus action as well. Actually, I can dash with bonus, right?
Yes, you can.
So I only fired once, so I am almost there.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
That is the end. Katrina,
Shit.
you're injured, but you were called to the bridge.
I'm gonna do a thing
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna hopefully give me a little more healing.
Okay.
I would like to heal myself 5, at least.
All right.
So get the.
Only 5?
That's a... let's make it 10.
Okay.
Come on. No, I don't have 10. I had. Okay. I should be at. There. Pop.
All right.
Okay. And I'm a zoop in here the rest of the way.
Yep.
Meow.
Ah, that's so bright.
Just this ball of glowing
Yeah.
just runs past. And I
Okay.
kind of dive towards the controls.
All right. As you gain the controls, you are still, barely getting there. You settle in. Top of the round. As manipulating the controls would take an action, unfortunately. Yep. Top of the round. D100, please.
Frickety frack.
Anybody.
Sorry. There we go. I was looking at something.
It's 100. Wait.
What? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. My bad.
Oh no.
I need...
You hear that?
How quickly do we all die?
I need somebody to roll me a D4.
I'll do it. I haven't rolled one yet.
Does
Okay.
anybody else get the sudden feeling that we're a little bit forked?
No, it's been building for a while.
Oh, okay.
All right. You're not 100% sure, but Kaylin, you are up.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either. All right, I'm gonna move my. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move here, and on the way, my protector turret. The range. I'm gonna move that turret to like here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna activate it so that I can get both myself and Alpha in it.
Okay. What's the range on it?
10 feet.
Got it.
Would that be enough? Or since there's a diagonal there, is that...
It would be 10 feet from there. Yeah.
Okay.
You can actually... From right here, you can get everybody. Katrina included. I didn't want to play your game. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was me. That was bad.
Yeah, actually, I think it can move there in one turn. Yep, I'll do that.
Okay. I apologize for playing your character.
How dare you help?
I'm so sorry.
Can't believe you've done this.
All right.
Yeah, Katrina, you get 12
Excellent.
temporary hit points as well.
Heck yes!
And then I'm gonna shoot this bastard.
You got it.
Oof.
Okie dokie. I need you to go
Oh,
ahead
no.
and roll me on this, please. Your target can immediately take a free weapon attack or cast a cantrip targeting you. It turns around. He fires the ray gun. Kind of like bends backwards. And he's like, whoopsie doodles! And he shoots you. Oh, okay.
What happens? What happens?
There's an Uno reverse I'd never thought I'd be glad to see.
All right,
Just
so
know
then he goes ahead and gets that one as well.
Yeah, I get
What
the
did this
same
happen?
one.
I imagine that would be the greatest.
That'd be so.
Right?
Okay. Well, not, but something does happen. Let me go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Aw.
wow. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't on an
Shit.
attack.
Yeah,
It wasn't on an attack. Got it another way.
but
Although, within one, not even round, within one attack, we've had 3 crits.
Yep.
yeah. What a
It's
crazy
fine.
fucking okay. Is there anything
How do you
else?
do this, Sleepy?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Do I want to do anything else? I
Yes.
want to figure out how you do this.
There's a
Send some my
mystery.
way.
Yeah, mysteries of the world.
Space clowns, that's how.
Speaking of space clowns, I need somebody to roll me a D100.
Or could you?
Wait, didn't we already do that? Wasn't that what
At
the
the top
100
of the
was?
round and on their turn as well.
Nuke.
Oh
think I'm
boy, somebody go ahead
Nuke, I
and roll
think
me
you're
a
fired.
D4.
I'm not doing D4s anymore.
I
I'll
need
do
someone
it.
to do D100s for me.
I'll do the hundreds. That's fine.
All right. Kaylin,
Also, you ended my turn for me.
I apologize.
I'm offended.
I'm here.
I think it did it automatically, actually, because
No,
the timer, it
I
wasn't
did
him.
I did it.
Well,
No,
I
he
tried
did
to
it.
save
Yeah,
you.
there you
I
go.
tried to save you.
No,
but-
no, I can't. You know, if
Don't do that.
I gotta get called on my bullshit. If I do something, you gotta call me on it.
Yeah, don't defend him. That
Yeah.
just makes it worse.
It's okay. But at that time, with that reversing, but the controls now slowing down, you hear a thud as a form hits the glass in the front of the bridge. One of the crew members floating in space.
Oh.
All right. Their turn. This one's gonna go ahead and seen that whole interaction. Yeah, no, it's gonna stay on Alpha. It's gonna go
Okay.
ahead and try to make an attack, and it succeeds. Yes.
Okay.
All
Thank
right.
goodness for temp HP.
This one's gonna go ahead and run up to Harland and make an attack as well. That misses. Okay, I think that is all on this level. Let's go down to where Nuke is. Nope, that one's dead too. Yeah, that's it. Harlan's up. He's gonna go ahead and make. He's gonna take a step back first. Gonna get his attack onto him real quick. That is a hit. I do believe he still has. Yep, he has a hellish rebuke. He's gonna use one more. Fuck you, stupid clown. That is a fail, but he still does the damage.
Oh, it's lightning damage that they do. That's
Yes. Constitution save. He maintains.
why. I was wondering why I was taking so much freaking damage.
Yes,
Gotcha.
they are. It is lightning damage, but he's gonna go ahead and send out 2 more Eldritch Blasts onto the clown. first one, then second one. Beautiful, beautiful. Still holding on for dear life. That's going to be his turn. Archon is going to go ahead and he's going to open up this room. Then he's going to spend the rest of his time running. And same thing with this one. Is going to go ahead and run. Alpha, you are up. Beaten, battered, but not down. You have a clown in front of you. You did hear the thud of one of the bodies of the crew members hitting the window.
That's not great. Is it no longer raging? But I will. I think I said. Is it once per combat, or is that just in 3.5?
No, you can rage again.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. Then yeah, I will. I'll like look out the window and see the body kind of flying past the window, and I kind of turn back and like, begin to like grow to my full height, basically, and the maw forms now as I rage again.
All right.
And I will make my 2 attacks onto this clown.
Yeah, fucking get it.
With my bite. I won't make them reckless because I don't want to die. And boom. So I recover 3 health points from that.
Nice.
Then less than half HP.
Mm-hmm.
And I attack him again. Damn, that's my first miss.
Unfortunately, the second one misses out. Standing there,
First one goes to his shoulder. And
yeah.
So the first one goes to his shoulder and just clamps down. And I expect him to recoil as I take away a chunk of his shoulder, but I adjust for it. But he doesn't recoil. He just keeps laughing and standing there.
Mm-hmm. In fact, you see the form that you ripped a chunk of turn into a small little one and start like swimming around, holding its breath like it's swimming through the ocean.
Thought only I could do that.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, that is my turn.
All right. Nuke, you're up.
I rush into, I think this is the med bay. And I guess just about to say, is everybody up? And confronted with a senior douchebag.
You do see as one on, there's a couple of them on the ground. There's ichor everywhere, and you see people bringing individuals that are wounded into the infirmary. Tanner right now just like dealing with people, making sure that everybody has a bed and just like tending to wounds. You all right?
None of the enemy are standing. Oh, sorry. You got everything under control?
As much as I can, I'm trying. You do see
Right,
him, he's like messing with stuff.
Right, I'm going to check the other rooms. And I bounce again.
All right.
So that's what's that, 10, 15, 20. So I'm going to aim for, I think the last place I was that I saw somebody was the engine room and Targon.
Yeah.
So I think I'm pretty sure I can get through one of these doors. Which door was it again?
For the elevator, it was this one.
I guess I'm waiting to see if Archon is coming with me.
You can get he just shouts out, just go on ahead of me.
That's it. I send down to that's where I'm heading.
All right.
The engine room.
Yep. That will be your full, that would be the rest of your action, your movement.
Bonus action, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
You are able to move up. That is it. Katrina.
Ah, shit. Let's get this ship out of here.
All right. With your action, I will not have you roll anything. What are you doing? Describe where you're going. How are you maneuvering the ship as you are running through this area?
I guess, what do I see? Because
You see a field. Looking out, you see a field of these yellow landmines, these smiley faces, lemons that are floating around. In a distance, you see a derelict ship just floating, drifting cargo, and there's bodies that are floating around.
Let's avoid all those smiley faces, but we're getting out of here.
All right.
Question though. Did we ever get any defenses set up on our ship that I can help put up just in case?
Not quite. This happened before. The only thing you have available to you right now is one last jump.
We might want to use it. Guys, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna jump. It'll take a little bit of time to wind up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get us set for another jump. Because we're getting the heck out of here.
All right.
Now.
As you maintain your position as the pilot, you ready for a jump. There will be, on your next round, or your next turn, will be the jump. So we'll go through one more time. Top of the round, D100, please.
I got this one, I think.
Yeah.
I don't got it.
Okay. D4, please. Still not bad. Okay. Kaylin, you're up.
All right. I am gonna bring my cannon to myself. Because that still counts as. Oh, that'd be out of range. Never mind. I'll move it to one space in front of me. Then I'll activate it again. And then I'm gonna do the same thing as before. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Hell yeah. Dope.
Really?
Okay, well. You shoot.
Wait, hang on.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Hang on. Oh yeah, elemental adept fire. Treat any one on damage dice as a 2, so it's actually 4.
4 damage. You got it. Okay. Go ahead and adjust that real quick. Alrighty, you do see as it is wounded at that point. But instead of it doing damage to it, the small little creature floating around in Alpha pops. Leaving this little black stain that is like swimming out, but eventually it just plops out of your body.
I can't cast a spell since I haven't moved, right? That's not how that works.
No. I believe your gun is your action, and
Hey.
yeah, you have your bonus action, use your protector, then your firearm. As this is the top of the round on that, one more D100, please.
Okay, it can't be me.
D4, please. All right. And another one. Okay. As this is one of the few that are remaining, it's going to go ahead and make an attack onto Alpha. Only my thing was not frozen. There it is. You have anything?
Nope.
Okie dokie. And then once more.
Oh wait, I don't think you were targeting. Oh, there we go. Yep.
It was, yeah, I'm a little laggy on my side.
Yeah, a little bit.
My browser's going all slow. I gotta refresh on this
fine.
after this.
It's fine.
This one's gonna go ahead and make an attack onto Holland. That is an attack that hits. He's gonna use one more of his thing. Doesn't have that. Does have this though. Okay. Will Hellish Rebuke. Oh god, I gotta refresh my... Everything else is fine. My Firefox is going crazy though.
Yeah, do that.
Firefox is weird. Okay. One day I will click through all of it, but it does. You do hear as there is like a pop at the end in one of the rooms. Gonna refresh on that. I think that is the last one up there. Harland will be up. He's gonna go ahead and make his way to the bridge, as well as Archon. Alpha, you are up. What are you doing?
I am rinse and repeat. This thing is looking wounded finally, so I'm just gonna try to take a solid jump out of his other shoulder, the one that I didn't bite out the last time.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay, whew. It's fine. So 9, and I get another 3 back. Oh, that's why it's doing it. Okay. Anyways, and I will munch at him again.
Yup, go for it.
Oh, that was almost
Still hits though.
7 and apply. Wait, can I just? I don't know what that did.
I will let you know. I do
know
believe
what
it
this
is
does.
still. Yep, it is still standing.
Okay. I now have 17. It's another 3. Cool. And that is my turn.
All right. Nuke, you are up. Whoa. Okay. We're
Whoa.
a little too crazy.
Hi.
Right, so I guess breathing quite heavily right now. I am running to the engine room,
Mm-hmm.
which is down here, I believe.
Mm-hmm. It'll
Is
stop
that-
you from the wall.
Oh, okay. So it's 20, and then I believe 40 on the top of that. No, it's more than that, sorry. Oh, god damn it. I think I make it just inside the door, right?
Mm-hmm. With a movement and then a bonus action to run. You look around and you see ichor everywhere. There is damage on the engines.
Targon? Targon! Do I hear anything?
There is no response. You still have a bonus action or an action to move once more if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's not letting me move for some reason. Yes, it is. Right, I can see in the whole room looking around. I do not see Targon.
Go ahead and roll a perception.
Don't do this.
I believe in a thing called Nuke.
You look around. The only thing you see is a staff. The walking stick that Targan used to get around. And nothing more. Katrina, you're up.
I would like to hit the jump button.
All right.
Get us out of here.
Well ahead of you. Boop.
As you jump away from this scene, everyone's vision starts to stretch. And in that moment, that point where you pass the threshold, Alpha, you see the form in front of you melt away. And as it does, it holds like there is an outstretched of the arm and a thumb, giving you a thumbs up as it melts away.
I just bite it as it goes, or I try to.
But away from the damage, eventually things quiet down. The storm is gone. The energy that was around surrounding your spacecraft, the yellow orbs, no longer remain. the ichor now starting to fade away, leaving stains on the hull. And we'll go ahead and take a break right there.
All right.
Fuck.
So,
I feel like we lost a lot of people there, but
stand up, stretch, get a snack or drink, and we will be back in 10 minutes.
This is fine.
All right. We'll see you then. Oh boy, a combat well fought. Lots of people lost in their crew, their ship, losing their final jump, and a long trip ahead of them. We'll see what happens in the second half of today's session. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying. They've been dealing with some space clowns. Super fun, enjoyable to run. I hope it's been fun for everybody. Just so you know, we will be doing Torn Asunder. That is coming down the pipeline. It is rolling. There are some background sessions being played just to get the group. It's been a couple years since I played with this crew, so we're trying. We're getting our sea legs back once again. So just dealing with that. And yeah, for those that are new, if you popped in, if you haven't already, do consider joining the Discord, !Discord in the chat to get the link, or down in the panels below. I run sessions. The next one up for the community is July 6th. So if that's something that you want to jump into, if you want to play some D&D with the community, you can always do that. That will be fun. I think it's fun. They're very enjoyable. Do consider following me on YouTube. You can catch all of the sessions after a day after they are live here on Twitch, or once I start getting my shit together, I will be running some actual content on YouTube. So if you guys want to catch up with that, please do consider subscribing to me over there. Sharing, liking, subscribing, all of those things. You know, the annoying things that every YouTuber tells you to do. It does actually help. So if you like what I'm doing, do consider heading on over to all of my socials, following me over on Twitter as well. Yeah, and we will be right back in 10 minutes. I don't even know. I think it was 10 minutes. I'm going to stand up and stretch and needing to hydrate. So yeah, thank you. Be right back. Oh boy, oh boy. I think we're back? I think so. Hold on, let's see. Hello?
Hello?
Why?
Hi.
Welcome
Hi.
in, Muffers. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. We just came back from break after a very grueling combat, I think. Though everybody is alive, mostly.
Not all of us. This is fine.
I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Is it though, Sleepy?
I think. Maybe. Maybe. You guys jumped out of there.
feels.
We're okay.
But what did we
Yeah, we're
leave?
fine, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Just because we left people in outer space doesn't mean it's a bad thing, right?
So, are we all back?
I believe
Yep.
so.
Well, let me just say, I think the Panic Mobile was the perfect name. Because it seems to be holding true.
As the ship comes to a slower pace, right out of jump, things quiet down. There are still shouts as now people are picking one another up. You hear, "Get them to the infirmary. They're injured." There's a lot of bustle through the crew quarters, moving in and out of the lifts, heading over to the infirmary. Those that are there, or were, you saw a lot of people heading in that direction. But I believe, Nuke, you found... Where are you, Nuke? Where'd you go?
I am in
He's in
the
the engine
engine
In
room.
the engine room. We'll start with Nuke. You can hear the echoes through the hallways. Injured, being taken to the infirmary. You just being there, seeing dozens of people being brought in.
I pick up Targon's staff. Just kind of look around again, and then just think, "Wow, he must have been pretty scared to bounce without his staff, considering it's been aiding him walking since I've known him." I walk back, but my intent is to walk back to the bridge first. I will go to the infirmary, but I've not laid eyes on the gang yet. So,
All right.
with Targon's staff in hand, that's where I head.
Yeah, head on over.
He also hasn't seen that Alpha's here yet, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Some plug.
as you are walking, the ship comes to a resting pace, at least from jump. Everybody is jolted in their respective direction, not being able to hold on to anything at this point. What are the rest of you doing? Kaylin, Alpha, Katrina.
So I would first priority would be going to the infirmary
Mhm.
and using spare the dying on anyone that appears to be on death's door or unconscious, just to make sure that they're alive.
Yep. Okay. And in passing,
and
you
then
do.
I said-
Go ahead.
I was just like, my plan is to do three things.
Mhm.
To do that, and then to do a quick look around the ship to see if anyone else is injured and hasn't been found yet. And then the third thing would be to go around and see what damage has been done to the ship and make repairs.
You got
That's
it.
my plan.
All right. You do, in passing, see Nuke carrying a very familiar staff, a walking stick. In passing, he kind of just has this look on his face. Go ahead, Nuke. Go ahead and describe what you have, like your face. What would Kalen see?
Well, he's definitely still out of breath. I think he I think he's still expecting to see Targon around here somewhere. But quite shocked at the carnage he sees. Just like looking around, blood everywhere. I see Kalen and kind of look him up and down with I guess, a concerned face, a concerned look on my face, as in and I nod. You okay?
Okay. And with passing glances, Kalen, you do find a couple people needing aid as you help them down to the infirmary. You can go ahead and move yourself over there. Eventually, Nuke, you make your way to the bridge. Katrina has settled in once again at the helm. Alpha, what are you doing in the meantime?
Alpha, after his rage drops and his face goes back to normal, he would make his way over to the window again and kind of look out the window. And there we go. And not really saying to anyone, but just kind of out into the bridge, like, there were people out there. I think they were one of ours, or some of ours.
Do I hear this?
Probably.
At this point, the
They're
bridge is
already-
quiet.
They were already out there. There wasn't anything we could do.
What were those things?
An unanticipated hazard.
Gathered that, but why did they attack us?
I think it's because we were where we were not supposed to be. Or they were where we did not anticipate them to be. They aren't exactly common.
Harlan chimes in. The universe is scary. And there's a lot of entities out there. We were just unfortunate enough to run into a storm like that.
But we were just trying to escape ourselves. We ended up finding something else that wanted to stop us? How's that
it's
fair?
It's more than just those things out here. Let's hope we don't run into them too.
I guess Nuke is walking in now at this stage. It's a fucking bloodbath down here. You guys have fun? Katrina? Holland? Alpha? Alpha?
Alpha turns around. Nuke, you are here.
What the?
He just kind of like shuffles over in front of you.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing here?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Wait, is Vic dead again?
Damn it.
That was my question too, but Kalen seemed to think he was okay. Not sure how I ended up here, but I think it was with Vic. It's weird.
Wait a minute. That reminds me. Before this whole thing started, we were taking you back over to Vic. You're coming with me.
But I don't remember anything though. I like seeing things.
Yep.
I mean, it is pretty nice to see you, though. I thought you were kind of gone for a while, but I actually thought you were gone forever. But hi.
It's good to see you more friendly faces.
Uh,
Clowns, as smiley as they were, weren't exactly friendly.
they were pretty fucked up. I had one stabbing himself. Stabbing himself upstairs. Is everybody here, like, alive? Or...
There were a couple of people, and it kind of point towards the splots of ichor on the ground that kind of got sucked into the ichor.
Few crew members.
Some in the war room as well.
Wait, got sucked into the goop?
Yeah, and I think they might be the ones that ended up outside before we jumped.
Outside? Like, of the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Alpha just kind of nods.
I think at that stage, Nuke's eyes would widen. You haven't seen Targon anywhere, have you?
I
found his
haven't.
stick.
I haven't seen anyone besides those of you that are here.
Oh,
I
it's probably around here somewhere.
mean, I just kind of got here, I guess, just before these guys did.
Well, I'm glad that you're all alive. I think we're wanted in the infirmary.
All right. Should we grab Vic first?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't really know how this works.
Suitable
Kaylin was saying that I came out of him, but
Harlan does turn to you all. I'll stay here. I'm gonna check the navigation, see if we're still on course.
all right. And as like Alpha starts to try to walk back through the door, you can see that he's like definitely not as solid as he was when he was raging. He's taken a lot of damage. It's starting to be a little bit more fluid and less of an actual form, but he's leaving stuff behind as he walks through. But
Okay.
trying to remember where the thing was. Is it in this room? Oh, wait, I can actually look. Hold on. Oh, he's down there. Yeah. Okay. Nyong. He opens the door and just like he's standing here at this door as people like eventually end up coming to him. But
And you're watching or you're sitting. How did you leave Vic? Like, what position would Vic be in currently?
he would be in like his kind of stasis position, so just kind of kneeling on the ground, leaning a little bit against the workbench that was there.
Okay. You all walk in as you see Vic's chest cavity opened, and you can see that crack across the core, pulsing with energy, though it seems to be not just light, as there is this piece of putty, looks like, that's pulsing along within the core itself.
Thermal paste.
Yeah. But it is pulsing, and you can see it moving.
Oh shit! He's been butchered.
I don't think so, but I don't really know. Kalen kind of seemed like he knew what was happening, but I'm not sure myself. Do we just leave him here, or do we try to bring him with us?
I mean, I don't really know. I mean, he's there, you're here. Are you going there, or
I don't know. I really don't. The last thing that I remember is Kalen talking with Vic back at Tenebris Station. Everything after that is just, it's fuzzy. It's cloudy. I don't understand.
Dude, it was pretty wild. I mean, you and Vic just kind of like romantically like merged. Um, it was spectacular. Actually, is probably the word I would use. Yeah, it was. Huh. Wait, so you can like just leave Vic whenever you want? You know what? He's just like clothing or what?
I don't know. I really
Right.
don't know.
To be fair, you did say that, so my bad, my bad.
I'm just as confused as you are.
Don't know about that. I'm pretty confused. Maybe we should just leave him here, right? I mean, we don't know what we're doing. Let's go to the infirmary, perhaps. See what's up.
Sure. Let's start there. Maybe they have a better idea of who's missing.
Right, right. I mean, Kalen probably knows how to deal with this situation, so I think he's up there. I passed him in the hallway. He looked pretty fucked up.
All right. I haven't gone through here before, so lead the way, I guess.
Oh, right behind us.
Alpha,
You
make a
coming,
wisdom
Katrina?
saving throw with
Yeah, I'm
disadvantage.
coming.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wisdom save with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yep.
That pulsing reverberates in your mind. You're almost like mesmerized by the core. Seems as though the energy draws you close. It's hard
As
to
we're-
resist as you are getting
Yeah.
pulled towards.
Yeah, I mean, as we're turning away from the door, Alpha takes another look back and slows his pace again and is just staring at Vic before kind of shaking his head a little bit and continuing with Nuke. So where do we go?
Okay. So, you're all heading over to the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
In the time spent, Kalen, you helped Tanner stabilize injured individuals on the brink of death. You helped settle things, and the loudness of the infirmary finally dies down. Tanner gives you a nod. Thanks you for your help. But you are able to go and do your other tasks. What would be the next thing on your list?
Is everyone accounted for?
There are... As Yarva walks in, he does do a head count. There are people missing.
Okay. The next step would be to search the ship for whoever's missing.
Okay.
If anyone is, injured and unconscious or something.
Okay. So you can go ahead and... You would have, at that point, in passing, walked through as the rest would be walking into the infirmary as you are heading out. But you all make your way. As you turn in,
Making our way.
it's a tough sight. There are dozens of people bandaged, but alive. There is talk amongst everyone, and Tanner is in a constant movement. You do see as Yarva is going by and just talking to crew, trying to keep them contained, calm. Katrina, would you be joining them as well, or would you remain where you were?
I'd be joining them.
Okay. As you all make your way into the infirmary, what are you looking for? You do see, as there are people occupying every bed, there are people in makeshift cots down lower on the floor, as well as Tanner, Yarva, tending to people. You did see Kaylin walk out.
I would go to at least the 5 most injured people, and I could boop them at least once with a heal, one hit point each, just to kind of help stabilize, but that's about the extent of what I can do at this time.
Okay. Yep. You do see as some of them are coughing up, still having rags at their face, coughing up blood. It is a sight. Yarva does turn to you all. Oh, man. What in the hells was that? Are you all right?
Alpha's just kind of like gripping the doorway and he's like, I've had better days. But what happened here?
I mean, your guess is as good as mine. We ended up in that energy field and all the hells broke loose.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do? Are there people that are still not here? Need to be here?
I mean, currently we have 7 unaccounted for. Out of the 40, we do have, and he looks around, I do believe we have 8 injured, 7 missing.
Do we have names for the missing?
You
Or
do.
just head counts?
He does run through the names of the 7 unaccounted for. And, yeah, Targan, he's not here. He was last seen in the engine room, but unaccounted for.
I found his staff in the engine room. I mean, he's got to be here somewhere, right? I mean, it's a big ship.
He's a crafty individual. Maybe he's in an event somewhere.
At that, Beryl
So Targon.
sits up. Oh, what do you mean? He found... Is Targon okay? And Tanner walks up over to her. Everything will be all right. Just hold on. He walks over in hushed voice. Targon, he can't walk without it. There's no way he could have gotten away without it.
I mean, adrenaline does weird things, right? I mean, you should see me. I was fucking like the Matrix. It was all bendy and shit.
Sure, in most cases, sure, but doesn't matter the amounts of adrenaline when your body is torn like that. It's difficult.
So, what are you saying?
I'm
Saying he's gone.
yeah.
He steps out. You do hear as Beryl is kind of like moving around. There are a couple crew members that are still tending to, and they're holding. She's like, hold on, it's fine. Just calm down. It's like, no, don't, it's fine. I can handle myself. And he closes the door and leads you out. I'm saying that he's probably not here.
In the infirmary.
On this
On the
vessel
ship.
at all.
On the ship. Chances of him... It's high.
So what do we do then?
I mean, not much we can do. We jumped. I mean, we can turn around, but... If we go back to
Just
where
be going
they were...
right back into the storm.
Yeah. And looking around
And we
to
don't
see
have
those
another
floating
jump.
bodies.
If we go back, we're gonna be right in it again with no means of getting out. At least as quickly as we just did.
And if we have no jump, it's probably going to be a couple hours before we can get back.
We'd be
Probably.
in it for quite a while, too.
Nuke is just silent. Little pale.
Yarva joins in the hallway. Y'all seen it, right?
So what?
The ship.
Oh, before the jump, I saw like all these like orbs and shit. But I saw a ship kind of similar to this one. Didn't really seem to be doing much moving, but I saw it.
No, my friend, that wasn't a similar ship. I know my handiwork. That's my ship. That's this ship.
What?
How is that possible?
Two?
I have no explanation for it. It's unmistakable. I've worked on this ship a lot. The markings, everything. It was the same ship that we're on right now.
Do you think there'll be people alive on there?
Or perhaps that's the result of us returning.
That
My head hurts.
also doesn't make any sense.
Mm-mm.
How can it be there if we haven't gone back yet?
I mean, how could it be there at all, right? I mean, we're on the
Exactly.
ship.
I don't know. I couldn't
This
tell
feels
you.
like this Convergence shit all over again. This is a mindfuck.
Whatever the case may be, we survived. Could have been better, but
It
we
could
did
have been
what we had
worse.
to. Exactly. Well, I don't know. People are rattled. And the chances of them wanting to go back probably not likely. Considering half of our crew had been alone for some time, they didn't expect to get attacked like that.
I don't think going back is the right answer.
I wouldn't want to put any more at risk.
This is a lot to take in.
Welcome to space.
Can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
Was Harlan with them?
No, Harlan moved to the front. He stayed on the bridge.
Okay. Kalen would message him on a console at some point while he's, like, after he's looked for people, while he's doing repairs, to ask him to help him.
Yep. We'll go ahead and head over there right now then. As eventually, where would you be right now? Where would you contact him from?
Once I was sure that, like, none of the missing people were actually on the ship, like I'd done a quick sweep, then I would look for repairs, like places to repair.
Yeah.
Once I found one that was like there's no one around and it's sort of a private place, I would ask Harlan for help.
Yeah.
I mean,
You would
if he
be
wants
in
to
the
sense
engine.
motive.
Yeah, you would be in the engine room. Sure, what did you need help with?
Some repairs. I also wanted to ask you a question.
Sure, I'll be right there. And he heads out, and eventually you do hear the door open at the front of the engine room. He walks in. Him still kind of battered, but no worse. Yeah, what can I help you with?
Galen stops fixing what he was working on, and he approaches Harlan a little closer. Harlan, why did we just see a ship that was the exact same as this one? How is that possible?
Quite frankly, I'm not sure. I didn't expect us to run into a storm like this. In my years traveling from Zeus back to Tenebris, I've never run into anything my entire career.
Can I do an insight to see if he's
Sure.
telling truth?
With the 13, it doesn't seem like he's masking anything. Not that you can tell.
And we've had the feeling, I believe you, but we've had the feeling for quite some time that you haven't been completely upfront about what you know. And I don't understand what's happening. How could there be a duplicate ship? Exact same markings.
And I can spend a million lifetimes trying to repent for all of my lives, to try to recover what trust I had and lost. And a million times would still return the same. I'm not sure. You can ask me thrice now, and the answer would be the same. I'm not sure. In our years and years of experience, our studies, we had never come across this. We've never seen these beings. We've never seen this storm. You could ask if you'd like. The one that helped us move back and forth on Pilot, she's here with us. Katrina will tell you the same.
But of the duplicate ship?
Not sure. We've never seen a duplicate ship. We've never seen any of this. This is unlike anything that I've experienced.
That would fall under the same insight, right? He's being truthful.
I'll give you another one. Seems honest. Doesn't seem like he's hiding. You can tell that there is just this sense of frustration. You do see him as he's trying to hold some emotion back.
Holland, how can we find out? I want to help, but frankly, much of outer space and whatnot it's very confusing for me. Very new, unlike anything else I've ever learned. So much, and I feel overwhelmed. I fear that if we don't figure out what is going on, another encounter like the one we just had will happen, and we won't have a way out.
I agree with that one, but the only chance that we have to understand would be heading right back into the storm. Without researching ourselves, without exploring, we have no way of explaining it. Anomalies happen, people go missing, beings that had been lost in the cosmos. It's vast. Creatures that we've never seen before. We can explore the same quadrant of space and still find new things, discoveries. But the problem is that it's no longer us alone. The crew here, we risk their lives going back.
Holland, could it be could it be the same phenomenon as why Datus Morse and I appear to be identical?
I mean, without understanding the cause, it's not impossible. But again, there's no explanation as to why you share so much with him. This is... In our 100 years of research, we are seeing things that we had never experienced in our time. It seems whatever it is that brought everyone together is escalating. New information will be available, I'm sure. But everything that we learned was for naught. It was pointless at this point. We spent so much of our lives trying to figure out something to prevent, never getting any closer. Yet in the short period of time, look at where we are. Look at what has happened. Something is driving us forward. Something is taking us to some kind of conclusion. And for the first time...
We don't know
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh.
I'll go. For the first time, I've been taken out of my element. I don't know what's to come. He pauses and kind of like turns away from you.
Holland, if we're simply being guided by some mysterious power, then we don't have any choice in what happens. No ability to change the future. No ability to stop the convergence. I refuse to believe that to be the case. We can't just move forward blindly into every situation.
He turns back. Then what will you have us do?
What you already began before. Search for answers. Help me. Tell me where to look.
Go ahead and Roll a persuasion check.
Oh no. Ugh.
Let us get to Seals first. I have to look through my notes to see if there's any means of salvaging what we have been dealing with. Let us get to Seals.
Alan hangs his head in disappointment and is just sort of overwhelmed by everything that's happening and how, I guess, powerless and helpless he feels.
Before, let's go ahead and see. I understand how you're feeling. I do. Believe me, in the years we spent, I was stricken with so much doubt, regret that I wasted all my time, knowing that I was powerless. I had no control. It's the reason why recently I allowed myself to get drawn in, the allure of power, the knowledge that these artifacts carry. It was my weakness. But I know that this time, it's different. It feels different. I won't take that burden no longer. I'm not trying to protect you, and I was at first. But now it's I that need all of your help. And I'll do what I can.
Arland, I feel you've earned my trust. Thank you for not continuing to protect me from something I want no protection from. I would rather fight to save this world in futility than to simply give up on it. You have my word, that will never change. And if you are willing to trust me, you can stop this.
I do. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. At that point, you feel your body starting to give in. You feel as though that you are at your limits. The day has been long. And you, in your worry, your concern for everyone, the time that you spent trying to repair the ship, looking for people, you still have your problems that you had to deal with. but your knees buckle slightly, and that sickness starts to return.
Forgot we were still dealing with that. God damn it. Now we don't have target.
Yeah. Kalen will stumble a little bit, but he will, obviously Harlan would notice. That's not like he's not able to conceal that. He's gonna start talking about, I would have finished some of these repairs before I'm completely spent.
You're pushing yourself. You've done a lot. I think you've done enough today. Let's head on down to the infirmary.
All right.
Tomorrow is another day.
I was going to say, won't stop me from continuing my work on repairs tomorrow.
So long as you know when to stop yourself. As you look down, your vision kind of doubles and your hands are just shaky.
We'll say that sometimes important to test one's limits, no?
Agreed. Let's take you to the infirmary.
Kalen will begin to walk towards the infirmary.
Yep, it would be on the second floor where you are currently. But he does sidle up to you and he kind of like gives you a shoulder to rest on just in case if you get a little wobbly. In the meantime, the rest of you, is there anything you would like to take care of?
Well, I know what Alpha wants to do, but I don't know if he wants people to know he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it depends on what the others are doing.
Okay. So then we'll go down the list. Katrina, what would you be doing after the conversation at the infirmary?
I think this event would have gotten her a little bit more spooked, so she's going to be keeping a more close eye on the ship's course.
Okay. So you would be heading back to the bridge.
Yeah, I ain't moving from there for quite some time.
Okay. Nuke, what would you do?
If we already know who's unaccounted for, shouldn't we tell the friends, family?
Tanner does turn to you. Look, I understand that things of this nature could be a little bit difficult. I've been doing this a long time. Well, aside from your friend, I've known her a long time. I'll take care of it.
Nuke, it probably would be visible. That his eyes are welling up. You sure? I feel I don't know. I feel kind of guilty. I feel responsible.
Don't blame yourself. We had no way of knowing that this strange fucking storm would be brewing in this area. It's set upon us. There was no forewarning.
I guess when Nuke blinks, you would see the tears falling. Here. His staff. Perhaps, at least she has something. I lower my head. I just walk off.
As you turn, he does, like, reach down and just squeeze your shoulder a bit. And lets you go. Eventually, Tanner does head in, and in that time, Yarva went and did his thing as well. Eventually, Alpha, you are left to your own devices as everybody, one by one, made their way to their respective areas. Katrina wouldn't be in there.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Katrina's in the bridge. So I think that, like, while while Nuke is having the conversation with Yarva, I think it was, right?
Tanner.
With Tanner. By the time Nuke turns to leave again, Alpha's gone, and he's gone back to the weapon depot here, and he closes the door behind him. There's no light in here?
No.
Interesting. That's fine. Alpha has dark vision. So, but I think, like, now that it's kind of settled down a little bit, Alpha's had a chance to think about, like, where he is and what just happened. He ends up with the familiar feeling of fear that he's kind of used to at this point, but not because of the situation that he's in, but rather because he can feel a part of him that enjoys it, that enjoys the battle and the combat, and while Alpha isn't used to the carnage and whatnot and the injured people in the med bay, there's a part of him that it's familiar to, and that's what he's scared of. But he goes back to the weapon depot and just closes the door and is looking at Vic's body again. And it's just, it's you, isn't it? You that has all these memories, these feelings. They're different from mine. But why? Why is this what you're used to? He just gets a little bit closer to it and waits to hear if there's any, like, he doesn't expect a response or anything like that, but he's just kind of examining Vic's body and the core and whatnot, and while also trying to listen a little bit to what's outside the door in case someone's trying to come in. And he just kind of reaches out and touches the core, and it's like, this doesn't look like there's nothing there, but you're so lifeless now. But we are connected somehow. And he kind of steps back again, and he's just contemplating.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God!
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage again. Okay. Oh no!
As you try to step back away, right as you touch the core, You see the part that remained in the core latch on, preventing you from moving. You can feel your form slowly getting pulled back.
I don't want to return yet, but I think they need you in this case. You'd know what to do. I'm new to this. You're not. And he'll kind of give in to the pull.
Okay. As you are giving in, you can feel your form now starting to reconnect. The form of Alpha minimizing. That same core that used to float within you now is like this faint, hollow reflection as it starts to pulse in the core itself. Your mind drifts almost dreamlike as you are in that anesthesia right before surgery, that fugue state. Vic, I need you to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal. As you snap to, your eyes start to come into focus. It's dark in the room. Can't really focus on too much, and you're aimlessly walking. You can see a bit of light leak cracks through the doorways. But you remember something. The voice of Alpha. They might need you now. You remember, or at least have a dream-like memory. Looking back at your form, looking down at your arm being absorbed into your chest. You are once again in your own body.
I guess as he reactivates, does he have the memories of the battle that just happened as well?
No.
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 Interesting.
Not yet. At least
Right.
it's in the back of your mind. You just can't help but to see this weird, eerie smile of a figure or creature that you've never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
But the only memory you do have is that very brief moment when you were once again connected.
Yeah. All right. And he can't see in the dark very well, but
Yeah.
he kind of knows where the door is from when he came in here.
Shuffling around.
Can't actually see the door to open it. There we go.
You know the fatigue of battle.
Yeah.
And now, seeing it around, that instinct kicking in, knowing that you kind of know what went down, and feeling yourself.
Happened. Yeah.
Unmistakable.
Mm-hmm. As he gets up, if anyone's nearby and whatnot, they can hear the clatter of a table being pushed and leaned on to more of its weight than it should be able to hold.
Mm-hmm.
As he comes to and stands up and realizes he doesn't have his full strength. But he kind of pushes off the table a little bit to the door, looks out and sees. I assume that these bloodstains are pretty well accurate, actually, but
yes,
just looks out and says, "Oh no, what have you done?" Because
you are seeing there's a couple people like walking in the hallways, kind of talking amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He just looks up and down the hallway and he's, "Kalen, where's Kalen?"
One person passes. I think he was in the infirmary.
He just grips the door and pushes off of it, kind of probably leaving a mark on the doorway.
Mm-hmm. A
And
little
he
bit of a
goes,
dent.
yeah, he goes to the lift and through, and just looks down the hallway again. And Kaylin, just hobbling along the wall, opens the door to the infirmary. Kaylin, here.
And you do see Kaylin sitting in the back of the room, kind of like on this makeshift armchair. I mean, it's a wooden chair with a bit of cloth over it. You do see him attached, IV in arm, kind of eyes closed, resting. Would you be asleep, or what would you be doing in the meantime, Kaylin?
I imagine I would have wanted to like do more work, but my guess is since I didn't know how exhausted I was, I probably just passed right out.
Okay. Dick, you
And
walk
who else
into...
is in here?
There are about a dozen people here. You do see Tanner now settling down. You watch as Beryl is sitting there in one of the beds, hugging on the staff. That
Kinda
you'd
just
once
looks
seen with
over it.
Targan.
Yeah, he just looks over at Perel and recognizes the staff. And his eyes kind of dim a little bit in understanding. Looks at all the rest of the bodies that are here. Sees Kaylin. Is he noticeably breathing, at least?
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine. All right.
Yeah, you can see it. It takes you a while, as knowing that even through it all, you're not really sure 100% what has gone on, but you do see the rise and fall of his chest.
I just look over to Tanner. He's gonna be all right.
Yeah, he'll pull through. At least I know everything on how to deal with it. Targan made sure, just in case.
I'm sure he does pull through. Where are the others?
They left after a while. I think Katrina went up. Nuke wandered away. Caitlin's here, so...
So they're all right then. How many did we lose?
We lost 7 in total. Targan's among the missing.
Just kind of grips yet another door frame and just squeezes it, leaving like a handprint a little bit. Should have been here. Sorry.
There wasn't much to do different. We did what we could.
How mad is he? Hold on, let me...
Roll for anger.
I was gonna say, what do I want to do here? It's gonna be probably more of a wisdom thing. Yeah, he just grips hard and says it wasn't enough. And he exits the room. To go back to the bridge.
Yeah. Okay. As you are on your path to the bridge, Katrina, eventually you do see Harland return to his post, looking through. So, what's the plan?
Plan is to not let anything like that happen again.
Kaylin showed a bit of a interest in trying to understand what had happened. I was hoping that we wouldn't return. As much as I hate losing people like that, going back there is out of the question.
I wouldn't advise going back. Those that survived, we'd be putting them at risk. There's no guarantee that we'd be able to make it out. Again.
My thoughts exactly. How are you holding up?
I've been better. But can't stop now. Thought getting off of that damned ship at station was gonna be the hardest part. Turns out it was the easiest.
My thoughts exactly. How many times have we made that same journey? Nothing like this
Hundreds.
has happened.
Thousands? You've never seen anything like that. Heard about it, but the odds of it happening, so slim. Happening now, it has me curious.
It's difficult to look at anything as a coincidence anymore. Not with what's going on.
Do you think we'll run into something else like that along the way?
I would love to say no, it would be smooth sailings all the way back to Zeus. But at this point, I can't put any assurance on that. It's by this point that Vic, you make your way.
We need to get the defenses up as soon as possible.
What happened?
Something attacked us. We
Yeah,
still
no
don't know.
shit. How?
If I knew, I'd tell you.
Thought this thing was supposed to be able to be protected.
This thing isn't fully up and running yet. There are systems still not functional. One of those just happens to be the defenses that we so dearly need.
And it's not like we veered into a storm and seemed to manifest all around us.
I didn't see it on anything. There was no indication that it was ahead of us. It just was.
I'm not going to pretend to know how this thing works.
Well, let me explain a little bit to you. There are systems on this that should be able to give us fair warning about other entities ahead of us, so we might avoid them. though those systems did not pick up this. Why? I don't know.
Can we find out why? I'm sure it doesn't happen again.
I don't think we can because we don't even know what entirely that thing was. Or if it had means of obscuring itself.
I think
Are-
if anyone's able to find out, Yava will most likely give us some report, at least tomorrow. He's making sure everything is up to par.
Until then, our best bet is to worry about getting what defenses we have up and running as quickly as possible and worrying about what happened later.
Right. And those that were lost.
There's nothing we can do for them now.
I see. Did we try?
There
What?
was nothing we could do.
And the ones that we saw, that we can confirm, they were transported outside of the ship.
As soon as they're
Survival.
out there.
Go ahead.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do once they're outside the ship.
Are there still, like, remnants of the ichor and whatnot from these things?
It's not stain, it's more of stains on everything more than actual like ichor.
Okay. Are we able to run tests on whatever these things were? See what they were and why? How they got so many?
I believe Archon is already on it. I seen him in the cargo bay. He's running some tests now.
Good. I'm sorry I was not here. No. Not sure what happened. Something tells me I'm needed now.
Your counterpart held his own. You were not
Did
lost.
he? There's some solace in that, then. You have any idea why? Why? How? Wait. Alpha was out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alpha was helping us protect the ship.
How?
That is a question we still don't have an answer to.
He just kind of barged into the bridge. I wasn't filled in on the details.
Confused, no doubt. I have no recollection of anything since going into the weapon room. Perhaps it's the same for him. He has no recollection of anything while he's not out. Well, I am myself.
Well, we're on the ship for at least a week. I will have time. So long as he looks around, this doesn't happen again.
Ideally, this won't happen again.
We must ensure that it doesn't. You said Yarva was working on it.
Yeah,
Where?
not sure.
I believe, and you do see him push some buttons on the console. I believe he's in the engine room currently.
All right. I believe Kalen is taking some well-needed rest. Perhaps Yarva could use another hand then.
Okay.
I'll head to him. Have either of you seen Nuke?
He hasn't
Not in a
found his way
while.
to the bridge.
Right. If you do, I'm sure another set of hands, especially some as small as his, could get into better areas and if they need to in the bridge, in the engine room.
Okay.
Just nod at both of them. Try to warn us if something was to happen again.
All right.
We will go to the engine room, wherever that was.
All the way down.
Nyum.
And as you head out, Katrina,
Mm-hmm.
you go back to your console, making sure, though that tiredness is setting in eventually, and rest does need to come. We'll go ahead and head over to Nuke. Nuke, what would you be doing in this time?
When Nuke left Tanner and Alpha, he wandered on to the viewing deck.
Mm-hmm.
He's currently up against the window, kind of repeatedly kind of banging his head off the glass, lightly, but been doing this for the last few minutes, kind of rocking back and forth, tapping his head off it. He stops and kind of pressing his head against it, kind of looking off into the distance. Just images of what it must have been like for Targon's final moments. Suddenly, outside of the ship, unable to breathe, fighting for air, watching the ship leave him behind, alone, dying. It's the same images he had in his head of his father's final moments. Not too dissimilar in that his father was floated from Tenebrae Station about when Nuke was young kid, I guess. I guess it's here that he kind of realizes that he was transferring his thoughts and feelings of his parents onto Targon and Beryl. There was something, when Targon mentioned that she, may still be alive, something kind of clicked. In a way, he felt that, getting them back together, as silly as it may sound, would kind of soothe that yearning, that desire that he would have for, his parents, to see them once more, for them to see each other. And he just remains looking off into the distance as we float on through.
The vast expanse of space zooms by. Cosmic dust hits, speckles the viewing deck. That evil that you had left once you made the jump is gone. But so too are friends. Those that came on this journey with you. Memories of your past once again resurfacing. But hopefully a brighter future is ahead. Unfortunately, this was the end of Targon's journey. You helped him through and through. And there's this nagging feeling that did he even see Brill the one last time? He never did see that really embarrassing moment, the awkward situations that you were hoping for.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and end right there.
Shit.
So
Wow.
it's fine.
Oh boy. Well,
That got heavy.
it is one of those moments and one of those sessions, but I thank you all for joining today.
Woo!
For the game?
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank
It
you.
was a good
everyone.
time. Good time.
Yeah, thanks for DMing.
Yeah, thank you guys
Yeah,
for
for
playing.
sure.
It was a heavy one, but we will see what happens next week.
So many
Oh.
freaking space clowns.
Oh boy, oh boy. With 6 more, about a week left of your travel, and already in dangerous territory. Hopefully none ahead of you. We'll see what happens next week. Thank you guys for
It's
joining
fine.
today.
Hey.
Thanks, guys.
All right,
Yeah.
appreciate it. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Speak soon.
Bye. Oh boy, what a heavy session. Space clowns and all. They stayed alive. Thank you guys for joining on this heavy session. It was a very somber moment that we left off on, but if you would like to go and hang out with the very fantastic cast, you can always go ahead and follow them here. Let me go ahead and pop up all of their things up on the stream right now. Oh my goodness, look at it go. It is happening, and one more. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, do consider joining the Discord. Come follow me on Twitch. If you haven't, follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. All of the things. The next session for the community will be on July 6th. That is a Thursday, so if you want to join that, make sure to head on into the Looking For group. It is going down. As long as we have 3 players there, it will go rain or shine. That is what's going to happen. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you had a good one. It has been a fantastic day. Oh my god, what Botrix is doing that now? Why is Botrix official? What the hell? I gotta figure out what's going on there. That's very strange. Anyways, thank you so very much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between, have a good night, have a great day, have a great evening wherever you are from. But we will be right back next week. Thank you guys. Have a good one.